Good afternoon, everyone. It's here. It's finally arrived. Elden Ring. The launch day. This would have a lot more sort of bravado to it if, like, the fact that Elden Ring hadn't actually launched last night at 11 PM GMT, and half the Twitch community wasn't already playing it by now. But for me, it's my launch day. It's launch day in our hearts, because you're here to watch me play it. Yeah. God damn, I've been looking forward to this one for a while now. And, finally here. I have absolutely no idea what to expect. I have, more than any previous Souls game, I have avoided spoilers. Avoided basically anything. Beyond the very first sort of couple of trailers they showed. Not looked at any of the gameplay previews, any of the story videos. I've avoided Vati's videos on it like the plague. We're going in completely unknown. I can't wait. So, I think we should just jump in. I'll need people to tell me how the sound is. It sounded okay to me, but what do I know? That still sounds quite loud, actually. I'm gonna bump the... We'll bump the master volume down to 4. 3? I guess we'll have to do that. God damn, it's loud. Anyway, just tell me how it sounds. Obviously, if it sounds loud, just fire in. Anyway, we're gonna prioritize frame rate. Manual attack aiming allows for manual control of aiming of large weapons when locked on. We'll leave the defaults for now. Automatically target anyone attacking with no lock. I don't think I want that. Set auto lock on to new target when the... I don't think I want that either, actually. I like to be in control of when the lock on happens, so we'll leave those off for now. You can always turn them back on, need be. Vibration, motion sensor, we want that stuff. Oh wait, no, we don't want that. Ugh. No, we don't. We do not need the Bloodborne motion sensors, and we shall prioritize frame rate over anything else. I reckon. Okay. I should do this based on what stream we'll see. That looks okay. Sure, I'm sure that's all good. Okay. So I guess this is the first sort of setup. So traditionally, I'm always a bit of a strength faith kind of person, and I see that strength and faith are builds that are stats that already exist. So what have we got? We've got Vagabond. It looks like they're built around vigor and strength, so very much our knight sort of character. Our warrior, more into dexterity. That's cool. Our hero, which is just like raw strength, more barbarian-like, I guess. Our bandit, which interesting actually that the warrior has higher dexterity than the bandit. Astrologer, which I guess is our our intelligence-y character. Prophet. So we've got a little bit of we've got mind as well. I wasn't paying attention to whatever mind is. Explanation. Attribute that determines FP also affects focus. Attribute governing stamina. Yeah. Softens fall damage. Makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. Okay, dexterity's got a few more uses. Faith scaling incantations. Holy defense. Okay. The profit could be interesting. Very interesting look to it. Samurai. That's kind of cool. Those stats, they seem decent. Oh, it's a lot of classes to pick from as a base. So this is Dex Intelligence sort of set up. Confessor. Faith. I mean, it does look... how's the Confessor look to the Prophet? So the Prophet's 11 strength, 16 faith. 12 strength, 14. We've got the Wretch. Well, we're not doing Wretch. We're not doing the club build. Like, I am also kind of torn. Maybe I should play something a bit different. First time round. I'm kind of drawn towards Warrior, actually. I had so much fun with the skill build on Bloodborne that I'm kind of drawn towards this class. So you know what? Let's take a chance. What? Okay, cool. Elden Ring. What the fuck? What's okay? I guess like I guess we'll go type B. I guess that's buff body, slender body. Keepsake. A medallion inlaid with crimson increases maximum HP. Gold grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between, used to gain many runes. Golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce sacred flasks. Ashes of small diminutive golems, ashes said to hold spirits within. 3 strange crap pots that somehow mend themselves, a container for certain thrown items. Breaks 2 stone keys shaped like swords, breaks a seal on imp statues, can only be used once. Alright, I ended up eating lasagna today. Neckrip, hello! Well, I'm glad you've had your lasagna, finally. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the Elden Ring playthrough. We're still in the early stages of making a character. Let originate from the demigod Michaela. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power. Boiled prawn. 5 pieces of boiled prawn boost physical damage negation. Shabriri's woe, sorry. Crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Attracts enemies' aggression. Interesting. I don't know what any of these do, so that's the problem. I actually have no idea what this game about. Everyone's hyped about it, so yeah. Well, I don't know much about it either. All I know is that it's it's Elden Ring. I'm kind of tempted by this, if I'm being honest, because it looks like this is sort of a reusable. So choose base template. Some of these templates are pretty decent. That's probably the closest. Aristocrat. Okay, detailed appearance. Okay. Do I get to preview it? I think I'm gonna go with that. A bit paler. God, I'm so bad. I'm really bad with character customization. What does form emphasis do if we put it up to the top? Oh wow, okay. Let's not do that. Actually, you know what? I think I might go to a different base body, actually. Base template. It's the face. I kind of want a decent... I want to kind of decide... I want a good template for the face. I think everything else will be easier to work with. Like, I feel like that's... Ironically, I feel like Night Folk is possibly the best template to work off of in terms of facial structure. Because everything else, like skin color, I can literally just go up here. Like that. Take that, we'll dock that down a little bit. Honestly, I'm really bad with these. Plus, I'm probably going to spend most of the game with a helmet on, so the only thing that really matters is like the coloring of stuff and the hairstyle, I think. So we might just jump straight to that. Oh, is it going to let me RGB it? Oh. Beautiful. I mean, I don't really know why I need to do that, considering it's... We also need to actually pick the style, so we're looking for some kind of length, super long hair if possible. That's a good starting point. Oh, there are only 27 hairstyles. Okay. Well, I feel like that one's pretty decent as well, actually. Yeah, it's the most sophisticated character customization they've had, I think. You can darken the roots, is pretty cool, actually. Maybe do a bit of that. Eyebrows. Okay, so Ray has... not the... generally pretty pronounced brow color. Well, they don't match. Ray has black brows. We'll go with matching for that, I think, for the brows. Facial hair, well, I think we're going to go with none. There's some good beards. Those are some good beards, actually, so we make a male character. Eyelashes. Color. Eyes. Fairly big eyes. Okay, this is where we need to crack out the, this is where we need to crack out paint, so I can open up and get the exact color. I love it when you can get swatches for, let me just get my reference sheet up. Be that. So 138. Oh god, whoops. One 38, 27, 243. There we go. Is that the right color, or is that the more of the hoodie color? Let's just double check. Okay, no, we'll go with that one then. So that's 88. 1. 167. A little bit darker. Oh no! Oh, thank God it kept it temporary colors. Oh, what an absolute godsend. Actually, I'm gonna go with a slightly brighter one, just because it just such a. Oh fuck! Okay. Oh wow, you can actually like make her like look blind and shit. Well, we want it as clear as possible. We want that. I know this seems wild, but I'm gonna be honest, the eyes are genuinely like one of the key parts of the character. One of the things I hold up as in highest regard. There we go, that looks good. Wait, the eyebrows aren't black. I need to go fix that. Okay, yeah, match everything. That's all good. I must have somehow messed up the eyebrows. Brow color. Better. Skin features, pores, skin luster. Don't really see that. Dark circles. No dark circles. Cosmetics. Ooh, eyeliner. Okay. Eyeliner color is black. There we go. There's our goth girl. Eyeshadow. A bit of eyeshadow, not too much. She doesn't wear lipstick. Oh, the scars are pretty cool. But I'm not sure for this. I'm not sure I'm feeling it for this character. Eye patch is also kind of cool. I mean, is it? You've got to go with the muscular. So there we go. It only took 20 minutes to do the character customization. I'm really bad with character customization. As long as the hair and the eyes are good, we're kind of Gucci on that. So let's jump in. Also, again, let me know how the volume is, if it ever is off.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
World record character customization
A
speedrun.
war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay, that was pretty cool. So, straight off the bat, a couple of things that come to mind. By the way, does it look oh, fucking hell. Playing online, the immediate heart attack. So a couple of things that come to mind. First of all, that sounded a bit like Ian Glenn doing the opening narration. I don't think it was, because like as he got more as he sort of got louder, I was like, maybe not so much. Okay, the audio levels look okay for the Elgato. And also, interesting that they decided to go with like the still images as opposed to a pre-rendered cutscene. I wonder if there's a particular reason for that. Wait, triangle. Oh, that's why it's triangle. That's a really weird jump. Now, the reason I say it's weird is because, like, there's no moment, like, it's all on the legs. The arms are... I mean, that's why, because, like, I guess whatever systems they're using are, like... The arms barely get used. I mean, they get used a little bit, and affected a little bit, but not to what you'd expect for doing a jump like that. Okay. Oh, wow. There's, like, stealth and crouching and shit. Okay. Interesting. Let's have a read of these, then. Like a dream, Elden Ring. Appraisal's 9999. Well, we're absolutely applauding that message. Are you ready? I don't know if I am ready, to be honest. The jump looks funny. Yeah, so if I was to look at this in the only thing I know, which is the Unreal Engine animation blueprint editor, which I know isn't what they used, obviously. Like, it's almost like it's almost like the blend for the jump animation is basically only using the bottom, like anything below the pelvis, basically, with maybe a little bit of influence, a tiny bit of influence on the upper body. And I think that's because then it's so attacks like this can take priority. Oh, interesting, Oh, okay, so we get a map as well. Within the map, you can check your current position and terrain and the buildings and surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of flight to serve as landmarks as you explore. Beacons of light, not flight. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Okay, well, obviously we're not going to get much from the current map. Bliss. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as the Elden Lord. Tarnished wizened finger. With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, throw them away. I'm keeping the tutorials just for now, just because why not? I'm also interested to see how much they've tutorialized this as opposed to previous games. Like, my game dev brain is firing off as well. Memory of Grace, lose all runes. Okay. Same thing that we have in every game. Used to write messages to another world. So if I go... Okay. That's just my character stats. Simple view, complex view. Used to write messages, your message will be conveyed on that. A finger of corpse wax, so emaciated and the bone is visible. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. We're going to be reading item descriptions, I think, a fair bit. So, generally, within the equipment menu, yeah, that's where you equip all your shit. There's my talisman, which is raising my max HP. Then the message menu, okay, yeah. Write messages to other players. Oh wow, it gives you a full list of... Right. So yeah, down on the D-pad. We'll obviously change what that looks like. That's fine. Anyway, let's actually step out into the world. I am going to have to get used... Is there a way to change that? I'm going to have to get... That being on triangle, I'm not sure I like. Settings. Is there a way for me... Can I have both bound at the same time? To triangle. Oh, it's not going to let me have both. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Not a fan of that, if I'm being honest. I understand why. It's just going to take a lot of getting used to. What is it in Sekiro? How is there a bloodstain already? Like, what the fuck are these people dying of? Oh, that's what they're dying of. Chapel of Anticipation. That's cool as fuck. Oh, interesting. Triangle also forces the UI up as well. What is... Oh, is this people trying to... Treasure... Oh no. Clearly some people haven't played Souls games before. Oh, that's not good. Oh, poor sods. left ahead. Oh, praise the Elden Ring. Treasure chest ahead. It's so good. Try jumping. You know what? It is framed in a nice way that a troll message there could actually... Didn't expect Elden Ring. I'm not going to be praising every message. I praised the treasure chest one because it was really funny. Door ahead. Yeah. I wonder if there are hidden doors. I wouldn't know how to activate them, though. Would it be triangle? Would it be hitting them? I feel like hitting them would be better, but... Something incredible ahead. Tree. The tree is very cool. If that's going to be like a centerpiece we can see from every location in the game, then that's pretty awesome. I don't think there's going to be anything there. Like, knowing the little bit about FromSoft's levels, like they like to troll and hide stuff, but not that much. Try fingers butthole. Classic. Classic message. Praise the Elden Ring and then praise the Elden Ring. Yeah. Ah. I was wondering if the different sides of the touchpad had different functions. I failed. Offer jump attack. Try death. No treasure chest ahead. 666 likes. Well, we have to leave it at that. We can't. There's always some. There's always some. Fortune. Praise the research, but why always utility? Beautiful. There's going to be a lot of that in the early areas, isn't there? It will die down as a meme, but let's get a hang of how these combos work. So, if I just tap R1, I only use the right weapon. Oh, it looks like the attacks don't actually use any stamina if you're not in combat as well. Looks like my stamina bar isn't changing. That's an interesting decision. I kind of like it. L1 uses both of them, and L2 combines into this. Oh, L2 makes use of the FP bar. I think that's FP. That's very Dark Souls 3. Likely boss. I mean, it is likely that this is a boss. This strikes me as... Grafted Scion. Ooh, there's no... It's all rolls. There's no side... There's no... Ooh, okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Shit. Okay, scripted death, I'm assuming, based on the fact that we've hit a cutscene there, but... hopefully it will let us kill that boss again. What are the bloodstained things? So those bloodstains that you see, those are... They show a memory of someone else's death. So if you view one, it will show you how someone else died. It won't show the enemy that killed them, but it will show them sort of...
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on.
But it will show them dying. So it's a way of seeing, like, you know, if someone's put up a sign saying treasure ahead, but there's tons of bloodstains, watching the bloodstains will usually just show that person rolling off the cliff to their death. It's a thing that's been around since I think the original Demon
One
Souls.
of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
So, I do wonder what would happen if I'd have
Even
killed
it
that
does
thing.
violate the Golden Order.
This is like my first time actually watching a Souls game. Nice. Well, you were around for quite a lot of the Bloodborne streams as well. But yeah, I feel like this is going to be maybe a bit more Soulsy in aesthetics, I guess, than Bloodborne. Yeah, but I wasn't paying much attention to the gameplay. Fair enough. Flask of Crimson Tears, okay. And the Flask of Cerulean Tears. Why is it always defeat just getting started? Yeah, so I bet if I now have a look at these. Sacred Flask modeled after Golden Holy Chalice that was once graced by a Tear of Blessing. Filled with Crimson Tears, this flask restores HP with use. Rest at site of grace to replenish. This one washed up on the gravesite was sure to die until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elden Ring. It's literally the same apart from Cerulean and FP. Okay. That's cool. Whoops. So that's our Estus for this game. Cave of Knowledge lies below. Is there a way to keep the HUD up at all time? I actually kind of like it. Display, camera on. Sound and display, HUD. Let's keep it on for now. I kind of like having the HUD. Seek brief respite. I could use a torch more than anything. How's it looking, by the way, for you guys? Because it does seem a little dark, but I also feel like that's deliberate. Should I take the plunge? Yeah, it's pretty dark, but it doesn't bother me. I feel like that is very much intentional this time. I have no idea how that guy died falling down here. Didn't expect life. First off, death. Sites of Grace. Resting at Sites of Grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any stats elements. Refill your Sacred Flask. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find Sites of Grace by going where light converges. These explanations are required in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. That's cool. So all the stuff that's in the tutorials can actually be discerned if you don't want tutorials. So how do message things works like treasure chest heads? I will show you. Ooh, pastime and flasks. I don't think I have it. Okay, yeah, that's standard stuff. I don't think I have any spells to memorize. Memorize spell, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped, and a sacred seal for incantations. Uses FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. Increase memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. That's all cool. So if I equip the Tarnished Wizened Finger and use it, this is where you get like a bunch of templates, and then you can specify words to fit those templates. It's how they've always done it. It's why there's always like a similar sort of structure to them. But that's just been the sort of the standard. It's pretty cool. It's a really unique. It was always really cool because like this was happening back on like early PS3 in like for like Demon Souls and stuff. Rump required ahead. Time for critical hit. Holy shit, the vibration in the controller is so cool when you do that. Well done. Use an armament in your left hand or both to guard against incoming. Well, I can't do that because I'm dual wielding. Dodge roll and backstep. There's no sidestepping though. It's all dodge rolls like in Dark Souls. Very satisfying. Very satisfying and all too familiar. I like it. Ooh, okay, so there's like gathering and stuff. In every corner lands between you'll find fruits and flowers and mushrooms and butterflies and various other useful things. These materials can be used for item crafting. We got a crafting system in Elden Ring. Rowa fruit. I think it's safe to... Easily found everywhere in the lands between, has a wide variety of uses. That is fair. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making... can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, and then that becomes a block when I take... Because it turns into an attack when I do that, but... Interesting. Oh, nice, okay, so guard breaks also open up for viscerals. Or whatever they're called in this. It's pretty fluid, it's pretty flexible doing that, although I can imagine... Actually, no. I was worried that standing on this would have the issues. This is what a bloodstain looks like, by the way. I'll just... No, that's not. So this is someone who died. You can see their sort of... Yeah, you can see that's how they... That's how they had their final moments. I think this guy was clearly trying to practice parrying, I guess. Unlucky for some. Yeah, didn't think so. Standard stuff. Oh, nice. The lighting changed from putting out the fire. That's pretty cool. Could this be an item? It's very nice. It's got... It's like it doesn't feel quite as like slow as a Souls game, but it's not like as fast as Bloodborne either. It has like, but it feels very fluid. The classic ragdolling. I love it. Attacking ahead. Good advice. Skills. Okay. Skills are highly varied and range from power and attacks. Skills consume FP. That can even kill him. Holy shit. Doesn't use too much FP though, unless do I have to hold it or something? Didn't expect stealth. Also pretty. Try to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall. There's tall grass mechanics as well. Oh my god. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. Man, the fact that the backstab's like a fucking kidney shot is, brutal. Okay, I'm actually just gonna mark, because I don't know when we'll get a rematch with that Scion boss. I'm gonna possibly... Grafted Scion is its name. I'm gonna put that down just for now. Grafted Scion. That's one. Unbeaten. It's literally just so we don't like forget. And I'm going to reset the per boss counter back to 0, because I don't know when we'll have the rematch with it, or if we'll even have a rematch with it. But I just want a note just in case. Hold R2, charged out. R2 will jump attack. Oh wow, okay, that also opens them up for a critical. That's... Didn't expect jump attack. It's like a dream. It is like a dream. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Oh, that's cool. So there's like... So they're different from, like, bonfires. Reverse the mist. This looks like another boss. Soldier of Godric. Counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. R2 immediately after blocking. Guard counter. Or I could just kick his ass. Enemy felled. That's their choice. Well, I think that has to go in as a. Is that a boss kill really? Soldier of Godric. 0. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's meant to be a sort of a helpful... I mean, the Grafted Scion is meant to kill you. I do wonder what happens if you kill it, though. Because, like, I wonder if the game kills you anyway. Because that's what happens in Demon's Souls and in Sekiro. Dark Souls, the boss functions don't really work like that. You don't have to die for, like, certain key parts of the story to happen. Bloodborne, you're kind of expected to die because you don't get a weapon until you die, really. Strength. I dead. Wait, was there a... Is this... Oh, okay, and we're back here. Nice, okay. Wow, the full damage, understandably, has been reduced quite a bit. Okay, fun little tutorial area. Touch Grace. That's going to get memed into Touch Grass. Okay, we're not allowed through there. The fact that there's a time of day system is also really cool. But that's fine. We just need to rest. I don't have a stone sword. Oh, okay. So if you pick the stone sword key item, you'd be able to go in here straight away. But I didn't pick that because I was like, I'm taking permanent items that will be useless later on. Tarnished furled finger to right. Gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you've summoned by a player from another world. You'll take the role of an ally, furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner, host of fingers. Finger severer. Tarnished furled finger. Big thing about fingers. Is this George R. R. Martin's work, or is this Miyazaki? Finger severer. Select summon player and send them back to their world. When you've been summoned, return to your own world. Phantom Blade severs the link, formed by a furled finger, but the maidens scorn those who abuse its use. The finger of corpse wax furled like a hook. It's a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. I don't know if we're going to do much co-op to begin with. Maybe we'll see. I honestly, I don't know. Like, I always like to try and take on bosses first time solo, but maybe Elden Ring lends itself more to that style of play. Oh yeah, and I know you asked what the buzzings were. Those sort of little spirit things, on top of another thing that the Souls game have is you'll sometimes just see sort of the spirits of other players just randomly. It will sort of just like almost phase them into your world as well. Like that. So I didn't have to do anything to activate that, I don't think. Sometimes they also get activated off of the back of messages. Holy fuck. And there's the guiding light leading me towards the site of grace. Holy shit, this game looks good. Try jumping. And for anyone who isn't aware of how Souls games work, usually the mantra of a Souls game is if you can see it, you can get to it. Like all these areas we're looking at, you'll be able to travel to them. This is a good looking game, god damn. Yeah, it is, and the fact that you're watching it in probably 720 on the stream if it's on Twitch. I think Twitch limits affiliates to 720. I'm telling you right now, my 2K monitor, this looks pretty fucking good. And hello, Blob Studios. I hope you're having a good day. You know what? I'm gonna have to stop myself from trying to game dev brain how they've done some of this stuff. Pretty chill so far. Unfortunately, I have to go now. I'll probably watch the VOD later. Bye. See you later, Necrypt. I mean, I'll be streaming for most of the day, so you never know. I might still be live when you get back. Oh, this person got their mount. I should really just go to the site of grace and unlock whatever you get there. But fuck me, look at it. Oh, is that a poison swamp? Miyazaki has threatened that there are 3 poison swamps in this game. I was hoping for maybe like a harvestable item, like if there's like, if you know there's. I need to remember to keep an eye out for these fruits and shit, so I can for the crafting system. God damn, this looks good. They know how to present an opening sort of scene. Golden Rune. Summoning pools. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations as co-op and hostile summon signs created within small effigies. Let's gather at summoning pools. Okay. Small golden effigy. Send a co-op sign to summoning pools. Send a cooperative summon sign to several nearby summoning pools. Activated pools only. In cooperative multiplayer, objective will be Oh, nice. So you can choose to put down your the finger wherever you want. Or you can just go, I don't really mind exactly where I'm summoned from. Just send out my summoning sign to a nearby area. That's really cool. That's a really nice way of streamlining the multiplayer. We're gonna touch some grass. Grace exists as a guide to Tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of Grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. And yeah, look, it's giving me like a where to go next indicator. I can see why people were saying that this game is maybe more what's it, accessible to new players. Like, it's like there's been more tutorialization and more sort of early help than any previous Souls game so far. The map. Use your map to check your current position. You can update the map with new information by finding map fragments at stels along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light. First step, Cave of Knowledge, Stranded Graveyard.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
So, I really like From Software's commitment to just not animating facial movements to match dialogue. They just don't give a fuck. And I think that's great. I don't think it's necessary for games like this. Because it's a very expensive... It can be a very expensive process, unless you write like a really complex system to try and work it out and try and almost like determine based on the peaks and troughs of and like analysis of the incoming audio how to animate it. There's simply no need for some games, and they're to this date still like facial animation. Yeah, fuck that.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare.
Hey.
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden
The outfit design is so
rays
cool.
pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel.
It's one of those things I feel if you do facial animations, you've got to do it right or not at all.
Grace's
Anything in between gets a bit
guidance
distracting.
holds
Yeah, I
the
think so.
path.
Although,
It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are, even if it leads you to your...
Warcraft 3 had like just complete... They weren't even trying to capture it. It was literally just, it would play like various random looping animations of a mouth opening and closing. It had some, that had some appeal, like deliberately incorrect. And then they brought that back recently for the in-game cutscenes in World of Warcraft. I think that looks okay as well, sometimes. World of Warcraft, the reason it didn't work is because there were like three types of cutscenes in World of Warcraft. There's like the super in-game ones, which use the in-game models and use the sort of the weird mouth movements. But then they have like in-game looking ones that are pre-rendered, but they're in-game looking, and then that's all correct, and that's what creates the disconnect. And then they have their CG cutscenes, which obviously very different. But that's why I think World of Warcraft fails at it, where Warcraft 3 succeeded. But yeah, I think in a game like this, honestly, no need.
Grace's guidance will reveal the Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
I guess that's our first major boss.
Set off by Castle Stormvale. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
I'm sorry that the deaths on the death count look a little aligned. I've made the mistake of putting the actual value in a different scene, and if I need to adjust it, I'm gonna wait till it maybe hits double digits before I think of adjusting it. Because the 0 looked fine. The 1 being Roman numerals I wasn't expecting. I haven't actually tested this. This is using the Elden Ring font that I found, so, which is also what I've switched the chat to. I hope it looks okay. think it looks okay looking at the chat thing on the side.
It's time you settle
Okay, yeah.
castle sto-
So I wonder, so there's like a couple of great sites of grace here. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to... Like, there's the stranded graveyard here. Now, which one was the stranded graveyard different from the Caves of Knowledge? Like... I'm just trying to remember, if I go to one of those, will I be able to fight the boss? I doubt it. I feel like I have to come back and fight it later. You know what? We can always come back. The thing is, nothing's changed apart from the fact that I have flash, so it would probably still kick my ass. I wasn't doing a huge amount of damage to it, was I? So... Okay, another golden rune. That still works, I feel. It looks so good. And like the character, the costume design and everything, the outfit design, like the classes all looked really, really interesting and different. And the fact that I've gone with the Dex classes was kind of wild. No. Light pinion. The like explosion of feathers that's happened. Okay, the light is leading me this way. And there's a big man on a horse. Is he a boss, is the question. Ooh, I may have... Can you imagine trying to do the nav stuff for like that fucking... for a horse in like an environment like this? I'm gonna safety up, honestly. Oof! Okay, the rolls are pretty forgiving. He can knock down trees. Okay, well, we better add another boss to the list. I have no idea when we're going to come back and fight him. On dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they'll be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the directions of lost runes. Okay. So I'm not sure if I'm meant to be fighting this guy just yet. Like, it's kind of hard to know. It's one of the weird things that comes with this being more of an open world game. It's going to be a bit harder to track the bosses, I fear, but we'll do our best. Fragment. Okay, the 2 looks okay on the death count. It's just the 1 that was a bit weird. It's one of those things where you think you're safe behind a bit of cover, and then it's like, nope, I'm just going to destroy the cover. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm meant to be able to fight this guy just yet, anyway. Maybe he gets dismounted, though. Maybe if I do enough damage to him, it'll kill the horse and he'll get dismounted. I'll have a few cracks at it. Like, I've got nothing to lose, really. He's right next to the point. Oof. Shit. Ooh. Oh, okay, no, you can still survive that with no real trouble. Interesting. I'm gonna start a fight just here. I may also convert my extra FP flask into health. Now I'm interested to see. He comes past here. Does he get close enough that I can do like a jumping heavy attack on his head? Oh! Yes. Well, I have screwed this one up. We'll come to the church first. We'll come up here first, I think. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, these have, like, respawned. The Rune fragments. Interesting. Hey. So, clearly someone in the church, in this sort of church that I can speak to. So we might as well go in there and touch grass. Why is this guy dressed like Santa Claus? Like Santa? There's some dungeons in there. Yep, we already established that. Strengthening armaments. Smithing tables, you can spend runes and smithing stones strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armament. A smithing stone?
You're a Tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale. Purveyor of fine goods.
They're gonna accent a lot of ease in this game, aren't they?
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel.
I can't get over the fact that he's dressed like Santa.
Since the shattering of the Elden Ring, it's only Tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you...
Top menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks different variety of items for purchase. Standard stuff, I'd say. Note imparting knowledge. I only have 600 runes, so I do need to be careful. There's a lot of, I feel like I have to go with the crafting kit.
I'm glad you took my... You've made an exit.
The crafting kit, you can make various items. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. You can learn more in fighting cookbooks. You will need crackpots or the containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items when you have containers. Container items will run out of use, but the containers themselves will remain. Okay. The item crafting menu, you can make various items. Yep, we already covered that. Beat a torrent to restore HP. Serving as a guide. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. Consumables. Sure. Guess we can make those. If we go to equipment now, we should be able to add. I only have one. I need another smithing stone. Does he sell them?
What is it? Goodbye.
That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? What I'm gonna do is I want to just because I'm not really using it right now, and I feel like I kind of want to kill this tree sentinel. He looks tough, but I can't like walk away from him now, can I? To be fair, there are other enemies as well. Really? Oh, okay. Oof. I feel like maybe he's a bit too much for us, just at this stage. But we'll see. I'm gonna keep this death count open until I find another boss, perhaps, but yeah, maybe the game's telling me. Like, it would be possible, but I feel like there'd be a lot of grinding, and I feel like we've got a lot we can explore first, so... Let's go exploring for now. It is a very interesting choice to put like such a horrible sort of enemy right at the start. Like, it's tempting. I like it. I like the approach. But I feel like, you know, with everything we've learned, crafting and stuff, we want to strengthen our... Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flasks replenished varies depending on the enemy group. Cannot replenish more flasks than your max. Oh shit, I should have used a flask when I got hurt there. That's cool. I like that. Again, it kind of befits the open world sort of style, I guess. Rune. Beautiful. Raise the high spot. So, there is the poison swamp. That is the option. The game tells you to go one way. Or says, you could go this way if you want to progress. And I'm like, no, I don't think I will. We're going somewhere else. I love the little sort of fact that there's like ambient creatures as well. That's very cool. Lovely design decision. And I guess it, you know, for an open world, it makes it feel more alive. Wary of dragon. What's the matter? You can't fly up here? Combat feels really nice. Very smooth. Very slick. Maybe not as fast-paced as Sekiro or Bloodborne, but I don't think it necessarily needed to be, either. Yep. Oh, and there's a flask restored. Nice. Ooh, a smithing stone. Wow, we needed one of those, didn't we? Necessary item ahead. I've just realised as well, looking at it, Birch followed, and thank you for that, and I totally missed it, and that was like an hour ago. I'm so sorry, that must have been just as I was sort of getting ready to start the stream. Might have useful items. I swear I'm not a horrible person. Turtleneck meat. Ooh. God. Oh, look at the water. Look at how the water reacts as well. Oh, this game is so pretty. Dragon burnt ruins. Oh, good. Okay, of course. Fucking wolves / dogs. The ever-recurring FromSoft enemy. Ruin fragment and Roa fruit. Smoldering butterfly. Interesting. This is like a proper camp. Okay, herba and smoldering butterflies. Let's have a look. Have a look at what these things do.
Feral flame of Akil.
Crafting. Crafting. Serves as kindling for a number of items. Medicinal plant. Okay, cool. Fucking hell, that dog's powerful. Venus Lily as well. I'm guessing these are just going to be all more crafting materials. Bloodstain. Are there more zombie dudes? Because we didn't restore our flask, which suggests that there's more enemies still. Mushroom. Riker Brannon! Ribbit, Ribbit! How's it going? Have you had a chance to play much of Elden Ring yet? Because I am playing it right now, and I am fucking loving what I'm playing so far. I've died a few times to a boss that I don't think I'm ready to fight yet. Oh, and rats. Okay, we've had dogs, rats. All that remains is crows. Ooh, stone sword key. I might go back to the tutorial dungeon to use that. Golden runes. You hounds. Only one flask? Oh, maybe it was just for the dogs. Maybe that's where they're... Crab eggs? Yeah, how you doing, Brandon? How's this fine Friday treating you? How is Elden Ring launch day treating you? That is a big fucking mud crab over there. I was playing for like 4.5 hours on stream last night and said I was going to keep playing the character off stream. Pull the 180 and made a new character play off stream until I figured out a good farming spot to grind levels. Fair enough, fair enough. I have a question. The tree knight, or whatever he's called, the first like knight right after the first touch grass, is he meant to be killable straight away? Am I just bad at video games, or do I need to like probably want to level up a little bit first before I go and kill him? Because I wasn't hitting him very hard, but his attacks aren't the worst things in the world to dodge. But I feel like there's not a lot of leeway if you do fuck up. That's like my thought process. Wow, these designs are so cool. How am I meant to get in there? Anyway, it looks like there's like a dungeon here or something that we can go into. Like, what's down here? If you played for 4.5 hours, then yeah, you'll definitely be able to stick around for a while to watch. I'm gonna use one of these now, just so I'm back up to... I think he's there somewhat to tell people how difficult bosses are going to be, so you don't have to defeat them. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm actually going to mark that then. I'm going to clear off the per boss tracker. We had 4 deaths to him before I decided, maybe for the best. I actually went a different direction on stream, but I know what you're coming up on right now. Interesting. Well, I don't know yet what I'm coming up on, so we shall see. There we go. Oh wait, is there... Oh, there's a door there. That's what I want. Amazing chest ahead. Excuse me? Have I been had? Hello? I've been had. Oh no. Big time. Talia Crystal Tunnel. Well, having not learned anything, I'm immediately going to open the first Gravity Stone Fan. Use FP to emit fan-shaped gravitational shockwaves. Use FP to emit gravitational explosions. Desperate ones who scavenge these sets of themselves star callers. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. Mum? Those consumables are super cool and I want to know how to get more of them. I didn't even notice that. Fuck. Okay, question is... Can I get back in here and then get out is the next question. Because I don't want to just abandon, like, 1,000 runes or whatever. Oh nice, you can actually stagger them with your power stance. Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, those enemies are a lot tougher than anything on the surface. Oh shit, it's just spawning me in here now. I don't believe it. Nope, getting out that way. Oh, looks like those crystal golden runes. Nice. It looks like those crystal miners are actually non-hostile. Smithing stones, fuck. I'm in trouble. Yeah, that was really bad. Welcome to Elden Ring, lol. I'm having a great time. I just want to put that out there. This is fantastic. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. What platform are you playing on, by the way, Brian? Are you on PC or are you console? PC. How have you found it? Because I've heard that there have been some people complaining about, like, frame drops and stuff. This isn't good. No, I want... Let me out of here, let me out of here, let me out of here, you fucks. Collect my souls. You can kill me after, I don't care. I just want to collect my souls. I collected my souls, it's okay. Finish frame drops every once in a while, and that's fantastic. Fair enough, then. Yeah, I saw that the Steam reviews have been quite mixed because of said frame drops. I don't want to spend all my time trapped in these fucking mines. Good to know it's not just me. Yeah, I think there's a theory that it's the anti-cheat system. That... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh no, I'm sorry, friend. I mean, I know we're not friends, but it doesn't stop me being sorry. I am very sorry. Flintstone scrap. I might as well pillage everything whilst I'm up here. Where's the centipede gone? Oh, he's in here. Out of the way. Fuckers. Yeah, screw this. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what you want. You want them viscerals, them good viscerals, or criticals. Ah. Get done. I see what they did for dual wielding now, and I like it. It does lock out some dual wielding combinations. I think it's still going to be so good. Yeah, I'm interested to see more about how it works. To be honest, because like I can see that I can benefit from 2 weapons on some attacks, but not others. Rot grease, fucking hell! I need to have a look at some of these items. So I've got all that stuff. Coat's armament, inflicting scarlet rot. Coat's armor inflicted scarlet rot. The effect only lasts for... Okay, so this is a pine resin, basically. Break gem using FP to produce a magic ball. I'm interested to try a couple of these, so let's put these on the list. Oops. Weapons have to be the same class or possibly a class group. Ah, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, can you not jump onto a ladder? Ah, boo. Boo. Bad video games. Safety. Hidden path ahead. Liars. I'm gonna take another peek inside this room. Unbelievable. Oh, it's that one up there. That's why. I deserve that. I can do it with 2 short swords, but I can't use a short sword with my 2-handed sword or my axe. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, there probably are reasons for that decision. Maybe it's just an animation thing. I'm gonna have so many deaths on this game. Holy fuck. Why did I go back up? I wanted to see. I wanted to know. There we go. That's good. Used most of my FP, but... Smithing stone. Oh shoot, my phone is buzzing. What's that? Can't take this. Oh, okay, yeah, they're not happy if you do that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm gonna die a lot too, actually. I got to the first story-related boss on stream. He feels much more unforgiving than early DS2 bosses. Interesting. Right, so those guys shouldn't be hostile now unless I steal their stuff again. Although maybe they are. Maybe because I've now stolen it, they're just going to be forever hostile. Oh wait, no, the resources fucking respawn every time you die as well. That's kind of wild. There's one up here as well. Rune arc, I don't know what that is, but... I think I found my farming spot for early game. Man, I really don't like the 1 in that font, because now that looks like I've got 2 deaths, not 11. I don't really know what the rune arc is, but I know... Oh, it's a consumable item. Should probably have a look. Grants a blessing when equipped great rune upon use. That doesn't tell me much. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh no. My souls... I'm gonna call them souls. My runes are still up there. See you, nerds. I think I found... I don't like the idea that you have to... that there's farming involved that in early game. Not a big fan of that as a concept. Oh, Jesus. Raise the bloodstain. Where the fuck am I? What? Faded earthleaf flower. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh boy, this isn't fun. That Scarlet Rot is taking a very long time to subside. You can travel back to another grey spot now. Yes, I think that's what I will do. I will collect my souls and get the fuck out of here. This is not for me, this area. Like, I wasn't doing too bad damage-wise. Like, let's be real, the damage was okay, but... yeah, that Scarlet Rot. Woo! Big no-ta. Yeah, I can already tell straight away that this place sucks ass. Oh, I'm in combat, so it's not gonna let me try. There we go. We're gonna go here and we're gonna go back to the right again. Although we could actually go and reinforce our weapon. Because we've now got a fair few of those stones. We've got 5 of them. We could reinforce both the weapons. Again, I don't know if I want to just go and reinforce my starting weapon, though. Like, is that wasteful? Like, it definitely feels like it could be. Yeah, I decided I was going to dip out after dealing with the cave. Yeah. That cave was not fun. That cave is definitely a... oh no, you fucker. You have fucked up, boy. That's what that cave is for. It's kind of like when you go to the graveyard in Firelink. Or end up in, like... Anor Londo. No, not Anor Londo. New Londo. You end up in, like, New Londo ruins. In Dark Souls 1. It's just bad vibes very early. Oh, there's some gentlemen over there. Enjoying a barbecue. Let's go say hello. Maybe they'll let us join in. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking no. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking no for the dragon. There was a warning, beware of dragon, to be fair. Like, man, the open world design for like bosses and stuff, it's gonna take some getting used to it. It's gonna make individual tracking very interesting. Individual death for individual bosses. So I'll need to see. I'm sure I'll be able to do it. I'll just need to be a bit more careful. Like, it's not like the bosses are right next to each other or anything, so it's not difficult to... It's not going to be easy to lose track. It's just remembering to update everything correctly as I go through them. But I didn't actually die to that one, so there's no concerns. Ooh, another Sight of Grace. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go upgrade my weapons now. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Actually, you know what? I should level up a bit before I start thinking of upgrading weapons.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
She's an anime girl.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Sorry.
They serve the two
Finger
fingers,
Maidens.
offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength.
Oh, is this the leveling up?
In your search for the Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into... another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances.
Oh, there is mouth animation.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Here we
Share them
go.
with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay, so we definitely are going to want some HP, I think, but because like the scaling isn't anything that special just now. Stamina, I feel like, is okay at the moment. So I kind of want some more health for now. We can think about dex later when we're picking more into weapons, but I feel like health is a good starting point. I'm gonna go back to that just in case. Oh, she vanishes. Oh, I missed what that tutorial said, but it doesn't matter. From pouch to the moon, you can... Oh, okay, cool. It was just about to use the... Wait, I don't quite understand how the pouch works. Actually, will it be in the messages? Eh. I missed what that D-pad thing said there. Oh, okay, hold down triangle to do it. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Spirit spring ahead. In short horse required. Oh, fuck, people have been jumping all over, haven't they? What's going on over there? Darkness does make things a little bit difficult because, oh, okay, I can use L3 to dismount it as well. Oh nice, they've decided they hate me more than they hate each other. String, falchion, brass shield, some good items. Didn't expect beating to a pulp. Look at that, just destroyed. Godric Soldier Greaves. Sliver of meat. White flesh. With Whetstone Knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills, can't be granted new ones. With a Whetstone Knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant... Oh. Ashes of War Unsheath. Ooh, he's a fast boy. Cool. So, what's the map looking like? With the Dragonboat Roads. Actually, one thing I want to do is I want to go to the Stranded Graveyard again, because there was an item that I can use there, I think. Unless it's the Cave of Knowledge I want, not the Stranded Graveyard. Oh no, it is the Stranded Graveyard. Nice. Not enough Stone Sword Key? I thought I picked up a Stone Sword Key. You're kidding. One thing I'm going to do as well is pass time until morning.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Rena. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Oh fuck, 4 arms. Lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Is it I assume it's not a one-use item.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Okay. I guess we'll make a bunch of those for, But I could strengthen this. I guess, but is it worth actually... Wait, is it like a waste to use these on your first item? I guess the question. Because it feels like it will be. But at the same time, how often am I going to come across these smithing stones? Probably fairly frequently, I imagine. Wait a second, didn't I wait till morning? Did it go? Did the traveling time make it night again? Last time until morning. Beastler. Thin beast bones. Golden Rune. Okay, well the dragon is now just sat there waiting. That's cool. Ah, pick up the item. Teardrop Scarabs, there are both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum allowed allows. Oh, okay. That's what those things do. I think I had it in my head that they did something else. Because I got a different... Oof. Harsh. Almost feels unfair. Greedy. Root resin. Nice. Backstab. Okay. Yeah. The one unfortunate problem with my PC setup is I do have like I've got curtains closed, but they're not like the light's still shining through, so I'm getting a bit of glare on my screen. There's a slight downside. I can still mostly see, but it's why the daytime is a bit better to play in the game. The in-game playing during the day is a little bit better, just because I can see. Groveside Cave. Touch grass. I saw Horus 10 out of 10 game. Freudian slip. By luring out. Ooh. Cave boss. Still doesn't hear how long did you spend? Oh, I only spent like 20 minutes in character creation. It wasn't too bad. That's a lot of wolves. The weapon art's really fucking good. What's the three-headed combination? No, knowing Red said 30 minutes. Listen, like the only things that really matter when I make cracked pots. Those are good. I need those. Like, it's honestly not that big a deal. Like I mostly only ever focus on things like eyes and hair. Those are the only things that kind of really matter to me, I guess. Lump of flesh. Oh, I wish I had a torch. Glowstone. Bug ahead. Golden Rune. Silver Firefly. Honestly, not sure how I feel about crafting a crafting system. I've never been a huge fan of them in games. That's not long. Wow, you handled those rules so much better than me. Weak boss. Listen, I'm just... legs. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Big Wolf. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh fuck, that's an actual fog gate. What the hell? Beastman of Farumazula. Okay, dickhead, let's do this. Oh, whoops. Okay. You do so much damage. Okay. They've always been good in my opinion. Played a bit too much to let us affect each other. See if we can make an abomination. That's not long enough. I've seen 4-hour character creation stream before. Oh god. Do so much damage. True, this is the fourth game. It starts to get predictable. Makes me feel like I'm playing on hard mode going... I mean, you never know. Right. What's the best way to go about doing this? Because I still need to get past all the wolves to get to the boss. This has been a lot less successful than the previous attempt. Wait, why didn't it restore any flasks? I killed them all. When do you think this is the fourth game? I mean, not counting the PS1 RPGs. We're dog shit. Yeah, this isn't good. Going in there with basically no healing items. But we try again, all the same. Narumazula. Okay. One death. What's the current total? 13. Flame Drake Talisman. Interesting. What does that do? We're not counting the PS1 RPG games. Elden Ring's like the 6th or 7th game they've made with combat mechanics. I was going to say recent, but you're right. All 3 DS games, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring make 7. 3 Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Demon Souls, not even counting Sekiro or even older games on its predecessor at all. Boosts fire damage negation. That could be interesting. Definitely keep an eye on that. Well done, champion. Are there items? I mean, obviously, I got the boss reward. Time for sleep. And yes, they did have PS1 or PS2 air mechanics. Kingsfield, I think it was. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. So that was like a sort of just a little boss. I mean, I'm putting it in the boss column for now. Maybe it needs to go into like a mini boss column, but it did have a life bar with a name, so we shall see. The map is so big. This is gonna be a very, very long stream series. Yeah, Dex build is the way to go. I'm just saying that now. Gold-tinged excrement. Fucking lovely. Lovely stuff. I haven't tested it, but based on what I saw from the network test videos, I think those little dungeon bosses respawn after a while. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't really know how that should count for, but we'll leave it on the boss list for now. Like, at the end of the day, if it ends up not being a big boss, we can always take it off if they are repeatable encounters, I guess. Or put them down as like, or put them down on like a sub list, kind of like how I did the hunters for Bloodborne. Just like a sub list of like each time I fight one. I know I could use the horse, but I'm enjoying just kind of walking around as well. Get to take in more. Do that. It'd be interesting to see what they drop if they respawn, because that guy dropped like a fairly unique item. Like something like the sort of the pendant like that feels like the kind of thing that maybe you just drop some like useful reusable item and to use that like now. Another is this another cave? Stormfoot Catacombs. Well, let's level up. Let's level up our decks. And our health a little bit. There we go. That seems good. Proper death means returning to the air tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call for you. Call to you. Oh! Little ambush bastards. Root resin. Let's have a look at some of these items again. Oh, that's crafting I'm looking at. Rock grease coats on inflict scarlet rot. Torrent restore HP. Try to filthy glass worthless rubbish. It's faint light. Patient. Material used for craft. Oh, okay, so it's all crafting stuff still. Four smithing stones? Where did I pick those up? Container required for crackpot item. Usable on katana. Ah, well I don't have a katana, so... Oh shit, okay. From pouches in the main menu, you can equip 4 of the zones can be used without opening the main menu. Triangle and D-pad, okay. I don't think I have the whetstone knife though, do I? I don't know. There's so much going on in this game just now. What goes in the top slot, I wonder? Don't actually tell me, I'm just speaking aloud. I mean, if it's something really insignificant, that's fine. Grave Glovewort. Blocked by some contraption, naturally. Hole ahead. Ha! Talking about down by the weapons in the GUI. Same as Dark Souls. Yeah, I can't remember though. My brain has gone... My brain has gone head empty. Oh! Of course it spells. Brave Violet. Woo! Grappling Pate, hello. Emits a voice that says hello, okay. Okay, thank God for that. Visions of beating to a pulp. Oh! 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 Well, that was, something. God damn, that was brutal. Oh, I forgot to examine this. The summoning pool is now functional. Okay, that one's down, which is fine. You know what? I don't need to activate them. They can just vibe there. I'm fine with that. Slash. The effect when you roll and smash the pots is great. Ooh, this is what I wanted. I needed to pull a lever to open a door. God, my bleed resist is not good. Is there anything else up that ladder? I should probably go check. Horrible little bastards. I don't remember where I found him, but I found who everyone thinks is going to be the Siegmeyer of this game. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess there isn't always a Siegvard or Siegmeyer. Yes, but I suppose as far as things go, probably close enough. Wandering Noble Ashes. Okay, cool. I don't know if you've seen anything about him yet, so I don't want to say more. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Like, stuff like that. Oh, that was all that needed to be done. I don't know how these ashes are meant to work. I'll need to read more into it. I feel like I need an item to do it. Some other sort of thing, or something that will let me use it. Ooh, we've got a fog gate. Another boss. Strong foe ahead. Airtree Burial Watchdog. Oh. Yes. Well, at least now we're fully healed. And we have all our stuff, so we can go in and smash it this time. Oof, that attack is what's really fucking brutal. That's sweet. Everything else is avoidable. Yeah, that was... I should have used the light attack. Ah! You dirty bastard. Ah! Someone in another stream said this guy was parryable. He's not, but you can put him in a crit state. Okay, I wonder how you put him in a crit state then. I want to see if this lights up when I go into combat. In fact, Brandon, if I'm missing something, for using like these ashes, what is it that's involved in using those? I'll reread the tutorial, but... Oh, okay, I just need to be in combat. Okay, let's try that. Try it out then. Okay, they're just like a combat-only boy. I don't really know what let's use them on. Okay, it is just being in combat, I think. Oh shit, I need to pick up my souls. Idiot. Oh god, this guy should not be that he's not that tough. I'm just being shit at video games. Plus, I can't rely on my crit either, which is definitely annoying. I'm gonna try the other one that I picked up, like... It's there for a reason, so I'm gonna try the Wandering Noble Ashes. See how they fare. Good start. Oh, nice! That was the critical. Ooh, I'm running out of nobles. Booyah! Did you see a ton of finger butthole messages? I've seen a couple. Okay, 3 deaths in total to it. We're on 17 in total. No life ahead. Cool, I kind of like all the sort of the little mini dungeons and stuff. It feels like there's a lot of traditional RPG. I think most of them got into different worlds. As when I first lit it up, they were everywhere. He actually spins faster as he's breathing fire. So super deceptive. So best time to go for an attack early on. Yeah. Yeah, it was very deceptive. It's cool though. I liked it. It was a very interesting fight. Oh, the wind, the weather effects. I've watched my stream will show it too. Yeah, as I said, I've only seen one of them. Tarnished golden sunflower. Hello. There are a lot of eagles. Feels like an unfair distribution of predator to prey species. Okay, it's not a boss. No. Monitor, I do not want you to turn off. The horseback combat's really cool. I do really like it. Hell yeah. You've done both the small dungeons I found. Ah, nice. We have to find more small dungeons. And then maybe do a boss as well. Oh god, what are those? That thing on the beach, what is that? It looks like something I don't really want to fight right now. It's, kind of horrible. What is that? Is that leading me towards a site of grace? Or is it just indicating something else? Weird. Oh, okay, no, he's not friendly. Okay. man, dexterity is so fucking cool. Time for critical hit. Strip of white flesh. Dark spot ahead, therefore looking away. I don't really know what that thing on the ground there is, but no worries. We'll go for a wee ride along the beach, and then we'll possibly then we'll maybe go back and maybe upgrade our weapon again. But again, I'm really not sure how much weapon upgrading I want to do this early stage. Oh, there we go. Weird goblin creatures. I don't know what they are. I'm going to assume I'm going to need to get some sort of boat in order to cross over to there. This guy's friendly.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Well, I feel like I do kind of want to buy these notes. Armorer's Cookbook. Ooh. Those are some useful looking items too. No idea if I can afford to sell anything. Strengthen ashes to +1. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, that's what that is, presumably related to that. Well, I'll sell the scimitar, because I've already got one, and the falchion's like... don't think I want those. Apparently I didn't find the NPC who gives you the spirit bell on my first character, which explains why it took so long to use ashes, but you used them so early. Oh, I see.
All done? Well, be on your...
I might make that my choice, my go-to. Strengthens that the art. Near spirit tuner may perform this deed. I see. Okay, so I need to speak to a spirit tuner. I can strengthen one of my ashes. Spirit Spring jumping. Jump while on horseback near Spirit Spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into Spirit Spring walls. What about you from a great high? Oh, that sounds cool. check that out in a second after I've just got the items here. Gold pickled fowl foot. Ew. Uh-oh. Oh no. Time to go. That's cool. That's very cool. I never actually examined this. Interesting. Does she have anything to say?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that you can see them, the rays of grace. Shall I turn your runes? Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
It was already day, but why not? Pastime. Okay, let's do some item crafting as well. So, alleviates poison build-up. Fiery arrows. We do have quite a few of these already. Use fur-calling finger remedy to reveal summon signs of other players. Gold signs indicate ally, red signs indicate adversary. The multiplayer sessions will begin once either type has been summoned. You will take the role of the host of fingers. Ashes of War. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to... Oh, okay. The heads of stone digger trolls bear old wounds. Interesting. Oh wait, no. I wanted more. I wanted, Oh, it's the whetstone knife, isn't it? I can only have one skill. Okay, so yeah, so I still need the whetstone knife, whatever that is, because I almost certainly don't have that. Boost the amount of runes obtained from defeat enemies for a certain duration. Okay, cool. Where are we at? We're at 3 hours. I'm gonna take a real quick break, just to get something to eat and nip to the bathroom. I'll probably only be gone a couple of minutes. In fact, that's how long I shall run the ad for. So yeah, so you just get that all set up. Yeah, see you in just a little bit. Right. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry, it took a bit longer than planned, but I've now had some food. And I'm ready to continue. We need to lure him more out into an open plain. Ooh! Nine damage. That went well. Yeah, I still don't think I'm ready for this boy just yet. I didn't expect him to fucking nuke my fucking horse as well. Or nuke it so effectively, I guess. Maybe we should just go where the game clearly wants us to go. At least for a little bit. Why not? I thought I had smithing stones. Oh, it's smithing stone 5. Right. Right, I understand now, I understand. The smithing stones I've got are too good. Too good for what I'm currently using. I guess I need to go this way. Wait, coastal cave? There's a cave down there? What is this? Is it just a statue or is there something else to it? Yeah, I'm not, again, crafting, I'm not 100% where I sit with that. Everything else in this game has been phenomenal, but... Yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of cool that things like, I guess, the equivalent of fire bombs you can make yourself now, rather than just having to rely, either buy them or rely on drops. So there are definitely elements of that that I appreciate. Did I just completely... Oh, no. Right, oh, there's an item I can use, isn't there? There we go. That's a good way to do it. The cave should be around here somewhere. Oh shit, it's right there. Brannon, if you're still there. Take it this isn't a cave that you explored. Or if it was, it just means there's no mini boss in it. Oh god, try light. Yeah, I'm gonna need a torch. What cave? What cave? Where? Oh wait, you don't do that to teleport. I was telling Tori something in her chat. Ah, okay. Oh yes, of course, she's streaming this now as well, isn't she? Well, I appreciate that you're still tuning in and watching. The coastal cave. There might be a mini boss here, but I want to go. This guy, I think, sells a torch. So I want to go buy a torch off of him because I desperately need one.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye.
I don't need no goddamn shield. Woo lad, now that is good. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna let... Oh, I can travel to the coastal cave. Okay, nice. Oh, look at that lighting. Oh, it's so nice. No light ahead. Raise the light. Oh, it's just these weird troll people. Being a shieldy boy, I think I've been it's been hurting me. So I'm trying to... I was being a shieldy boy, and I think it's been hurting me quite a bit, so I'm trying to get away from it. Yeah, so... Shields... if I do a strength build... I want to say, when I do a strength build, I definitely don't do shields. I do like a two-handed weapon and or like two one-handed strength weapons, I guess. I tend not to use shields that much in the Souls games anymore. I think the only time I used one in Dark Souls 2 was literally just for the Executioner's Chariot, just so I could sort of sit in the little nook. Sit in the little nook with my shield up, just to basically... Oh, spiked club, interesting. Just to outpace the, just to outlast the skeletons as they got fucking nuked by the chariot. That's the only time I think I used it. Be wary of boss. Land octopus ovary. Fucking hell. Came from. Did it make blocking more desirable though because of the counterattack? Yeah, that's true, because block parry's kind of built into block now, isn't it? Speaking of the chariot, there's an area with some mechanic I've not been able to beat it so far. Interesting. What the fuck is that? Shit, I genuinely can't see. Where's the other one? Does he only turn up after a certain time period or something? No, leave my sorcerer alone, big bully. Is the other one? I need to look away. Oh, okay, no worries. It just hadn't been aggroed. Interesting. I can only have one up at a time, can't I? Oof, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm kind of tempted to... Actually, let's have... Why not just have both? Well, yeah, at least get a choice. Would make the most sense, I feel. Oh, they've gone off to fight the other one. Nice. Oh, okay. Boss is killed. Nice. Easy. He fell. Tailoring tools. Sewing needle. Ooh, interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff indeed. Yeah, the wolves were much more useful. I wonder how much stealth I could have got away with in this area. There is that stuff. You can look back as well, but I mean, it's up to yourself. I mean, you'll see me reaching the end of an empty cave now because I've killed everything, but the cave does go a little bit deeper. Butterfly. Fucking goblins. Ring and another falchion. Oh shit. That's cool. There better be some grass that we can touch up here. They dug all the way to here. Haven't bothered going back down there to pick stuff up. Okay, okay, well there's some grass to touch. That looks like a dead dragon or something. Alter garments. Oh shit, that's cool. I really don't know what to be putting my points into. We go for endurance. Just get that little bit more stamina. Church of the Dragon Communion. Offer dragon and then I did it. Use which dragon ability to make thine own. Additional items required. Oh, I need... Okay, so if I get dragon hearts, I can get dragon abilities. If only there was a dragon that I could kill. Very interesting. Oh, it's so cool. Look at it. Like, it's so nice with the sort of the way they've sort of done the movement system and everything. They couldn't really make stuff like this as easily in like the other Souls games because it would just be too awkward and get in your way. But with the ability to just kind of jump everywhere, it's so nice. It's given them that kind of level of design freedom. Stuff down there. Although the additions of the jumping has made swapping between one and two-handed a bit awkward. Yeah, like the fact, like the triangle button is doing a lot of, is putting in a lot of work here. I will agree with you on that. Like there's definitely awkwardness about me having to sort of hold down triangle and then press left on the D-pad, which is not where my, well, then use the D-pad, which is not where my thumb naturally rests, or my left hand sort of naturally is drawn to when I'm running around. Somber smithing stone. Reinforced special armor. Special armor. Oh, okay, so that's the Twinkling Titanite. Look at the lighting. Yeah, there's definitely quite a lot going on that, I mean, like, I don't like that I have to press triangle to interact with these messages now. Smithing Stone. Oh, is that Smithing Stone 2 when I need Smithing Stone 1? Plus, it's also used with the D-pad for more quick items. Or Herba. Incredible ahead, cliff ahead, edge ahead. Oh man, look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. It's just all bloodstains. I wonder if there's even a way to get out to those shipwrecks. Great dragonfly head. Hell, what's that used for that it needed to... What the f... My greatest foe to date. Okay, it's just a crafting item again. Yeah, I think I have mostly covered everything that was here now. Bye-bye. Okay, so we'll go to... That was the Grove side. We could start heading south again, but maybe we'll just progress a little bit. Maybe that is what we should do. We'll just put a little marker there. That's where I think we need to go. That's our target. Make it to there and see what happens. We can deal with bosses. We can deal with bosses later. The world is our oyster in Elden Ring. We can do what we want when we want. Is there a fast way to dismount your horse, by the way? Like, that I've missed? Or do I have to dismiss it? I know you can dismount it as well by crouching, but that's not really practical. So use with the D-pad for more quick items. Crouching is the fastest way. That's what I told Tori when she asked where to go. You know what? It honestly wouldn't surprise me if, like, in terms of pure story, Tori's further ahead because I keep getting sidetracked by shit. Whoops, I forgot what the stealth button was. I'm gonna dismount in combat, make sure you're moving when you hit crouch. Ooh, Lord Sworn's straight sword. I hear something. That's what I heard. I don't think I actually need it. Because this is just the health flask one, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. He is behind me. Okay, fair enough. It's not that it's a race anyway. Ooh. Okay, my beacon's leading me here. Now this looks like a hostile camp. This is the combat. Hello, good sir. Can you help me? I'm gonna be honest, some of the combat, like against the bigger groups, it's kind of cool getting to feel like much more of a badass. Like you don't feel like you're just about to be pummeled into the earth. Gatefront ruins. Fact as well that I can stealth around here like a sneaky boy. Not always effectively. I thought this was a chest that I'd get to open. Ruin fragment? Ugh, fucking get stabbed, mate. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, I think he is now. Not even an item. Cheap bastards. Wow, there are tons of them. I like it, though. Like, again, just like that feeling of fucking clearing through an entire battalion of enemies. Yeah, dual wielding is doing so much more poise damage than I'm capable of right now. Yeah, the thing is, I imagine I mean, at the same time, you probably survive things a lot easier than I do. I'll explore down there in a second. But right now, I have more lads to kill. Map. Oh, fuck. Phew! That's a map, alright. We can take this away now. Oh, there's all this cool stuff. Raise the map. Only because my current character I've stacked some health on. I mean, I've stacked a bit of health on. That's what I was prioritizing because, like, these weapons are only descaling with dex. It really depends on what attack I use. I think, like, my spinning slash, I'm getting a lot of value from the spinning slash. Like, that is the poise breaker. My normal attacks aren't really doing too much to break poise. So, I have more health and healing than you, but that is it. Oh, fair enough. My weapon's not very good at breaking. I imagine it does more damage, though, on raw hits, though. That's the thing, like... The dex builds in the Souls games have always been very risk-reward because you don't get the heavy hitters, and especially in, like, Dark Souls, and I guess this as well, generally strength build's gonna have a lot of armor as well. Whilst I'm never gonna have much armor. That Wolfman boss in the dungeon, Oh, you mean the Beastie Boy? Shit, that... Oh, did I miss one down there, then? That's cool. Oh, a great sword. Not using it, but... If I were to be a user of a great sword, I imagine that'd be pretty cool. Be poggers, as the kids say. I don't think the kids actually say that. Like this, though, this is so cool. Like it both doesn't feel that soulsy, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like it's a camp it's like a sort of an enemy camp to clear out, but it's not like a bullshit, you know, you have to do this is like some bit of busy work. It's just like an environmental a bit of the environment basically. Out DPS me. I'm using the great sword since it has a claymore moveset, but with stomp launch weapon art. I understood some of those words. I mean, I out DPS you, but in terms of if I was to take a swing, if I was to do a light swing, or even an L1 like that, which does use both weapons, I think I have a feeling on raw point for point of damage, you would do more. I want to get my dex up for this weapon. I'm curious if it's an actual flail or mace. Let's have a quick look. Let's see. What did I get? Let's have a look at this flail. I doubt I'll be able to use it in conjunction. Oh, I can. It's, It's 109 plus 18. It's 109 plus 19. Apparently it is a flail. Let's give this a go. Actually... Yeah. Ooh, fucking hell. Oh, look at that! It has like a little wind-up. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love it. Whoops. Come on, I want to use my flail. The audio just went really weird there. Careful. You know, this guy should not be causing this much trouble. This is because I dismounted. By the way, where is that camp on the map? I think there is a map fragment in it. Oh, did I not pick up the map fragment, or is that a different thing? Yeah, there is a map fragment. It's just here. You just follow the path that will take you to it. You know what, memes aside, the flail's kind of... Well, we'll keep the flail for a little bit, but if it feels like it's being a bit janky, we'll swap back to the falchion. I don't know if the falchion just combos better, because you'll notice how my L1 attack is very different now. When I had the falchion, it did like a swing with both of them. Oh, in fact, I can just do... You can, like, yeah, the falchion sort of combos a bit, but with the flail, it's literally just the flail as its own weapon. So I think the flail is a bit... I think the falchion is probably better. In terms of raw damage, the flail is only slightly better, but... I feel kind of bad. They run away from you. Be careful about mounted combat. If you get knocked off Torrent, you go into a... Oh yeah, I've been knocked off of Torrent before. It was not fun lying there gasping for breath, basically. Yeah, I feel like having as fun as the flail is, maybe dual wielding the flails could be.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Who the f...
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember.
I'm so glad I'm not streaming right now.
Turned me into
How come?
a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, when they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
I see where that camp was, and I've been searching for it for a while, just turned around at the Grace site. I've been using it, it's right there. Oh no.
Well,
So wait, so you cleared that camp up, but you didn't actually find the map shard? Oh, that's grim.
Sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real... Right. But I'm frightened. My knees... Right. My knees start knocking.
Oh no, but I've already done the cave at the shore. Or is he on about this shore? Is that even a shore? I don't know. Ran through the camp really quickly with this character and forgot to grab the map. Ah, I see, I see. Thank God they couldn't follow through. Fucking hell, Ash of War Determination. That's cool. What does the Ash of War Determination grant? Inventory. Usable on all melee armaments. Okay, how do I equip an Ash? Do I need to do it at the... Oh, I need the whetstone, don't I? Looks like I can only summon the ashes when I'm in the boss room or something. Thoughts so far? Oh, hey, Wizzy. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about the crafting system. That's more to do with my feelings about crafting systems in general in games. I've never been the biggest fan. But the combat, phenomenal. Design, general game design, level design, or area design, I guess, world design, phenomenal. And art visually absolutely beautiful. I think you need to progress, tiny bit more for the abilities to change the weapons, art on your weapon. Okay, that's fair enough. That's what I assumed because it talked about the whetstone, so. That ain't no hidden path. I hate players so much. Torrent get over that? Okay, yeah, he can. Ha! Stealth mechanics. Those are not the answers I want to hear. What answers did you want to hear? That the game's crap? So far, everything has been... I'd say it's like... Why do you want the game to be crap? Is it so you don't have to then... Is it so you then don't have to play it? Is it, okay, right. Fair enough. Yeah, no, well, I'm sorry to report that so far it is probably... It is easily already a content... I mean, I haven't done enough of the epic stuff yet, but in terms of the sort of the moment-to-moment, outside of the boss fights so far have been... Like, I can understand what they're going for, but I've not fought any of, like, the big hitter bosses yet to really make an assessment on them. But in terms of, like, the open world stuff, it's phenomenal. I love it. It's what I imagined an open world Souls would feel like. Apparently I just need to be more aggressive when attacking. Like, the Souls games do very much reward aggression. Like, I would say more than anything else. And again, that's why the dex builds are, you know, a bit riskier because of the damage you can take, but the rewards are phenomenal in that you deal you just... Umber smithing stuff. Like, look at this stuff. This is just an ambient thing happening in the world. It's not going to let me open that until I kill the bearers, is it? Oh, he can't move that far away. Found the whetstone and don't know how to use it. What? As in you found it? That's one. Oh no, I missed out on the weak. Oh, what the fuck is that? I just wanted the chest. Great axe. Who the fuck's the Knights Cavalry? Yeah, pretty sure you have to do just a bit of progression to use it. That is absolutely fine. Probably the people that own the caravan. I mean, maybe? I'm gonna take an educated guess and say that he only shows up at night. Yeah, the combat's incredibly satisfying. The controls, they do suffer a little bit from the fact that there's so many things to do now. Like, there's, like, I was saying earlier, the triangle button does a lot of work. In that I have to hold triangle to bring up this sub-menu. Triangle is the interact button with all this stuff. Also, did you say great axe? Yeah, that's what I think I picked up from the caravan. Carefully, in short, Tarnished ahead. Note to self, use more jumping attacks. Jumping attacks kick ass. I think you only take no damage if you actually land the hit. I think if you don't land the hit, you'll probably fucking break your shins or whatever, but... Hey boys. Yeah, I've already, that is now that is now pillaged. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We do a large amount of poise damage. Fucking hell, look at that! Look at the fucking caravan procession! Look at them all. gonna put the Knights Cavalry as 1 and say undefeated. I'm gonna change it from unbeaten to undefeated. To mark several bosses that I've encountered. Like, one thing I'll say is it's very hard to keep. I was saying was it's very hard to keep track of individual boss deaths because the open world means you encounter them anywhere. But look how how satisfying is that? Like, just you just plow through like these weaker enemies. Like, you're not the sort of disheveled husk of a creature that you are in like the Souls games. You plow through these weak. The game's just not afraid to hand you shitty weak enemies that you can just fucking annihilate with no issues. I am a warrior, very much. And these are poor souls who come across me. Frozen Raisin, nice. It doesn't have like the same, I guess, quite the same feel as something like, say, Sekiro. Like, it's not quite as fluid as Sekiro, but it feels satisfying. It doesn't, there's that weightiness from Dark Souls, combined with the sort of a bit of the speed of Bloodborne, I guess, which I know sounds a bit counterintuitive. There's like, it's somewhere in between, I'd say, Bloodborne and Dark Souls in terms of like the speed of combat and the frenetic energy, but you also feel much more effective against the average enemies as well. You feel like a warrior. I feel like a freaking peasant. Listen, it's never too late to re-roll. Look, just all up this fucking road, there's just enemies. I'm not going to get involved with them because there's a guy on a horse, and I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with a horse fight just now. Interesting. I've kind of hosed myself for no reason since both my characters ended up strength build. Oh fuck, we're minting an NFT now, Antoine. Oh, god damn it. Right, well, so everybody here knows NFTs are the future, right? I have no idea what this is going to look like, by the way, because I've changed how I display the pictures. It should be okay. Should be okay. NFTs are the future, as I'm sure we all know. So, yeah, and Antoine has used our patented Ethereum technology in order to mint one. So, I guess. Enjoy your fucking monkey, Antoine. Oh yeah, timer. I hate it so much. Waypoint. Ah! Those aren't flowers. Well, they are, but they're not the nice kind of flowers. Miranda powder. Glowstone. Oh, what happened here? That's a big fucking flower. Oh, it's because presumably I don't have enough. I could use some help, actually. Noble Sorcerer. Okay, the poison doesn't seem to be that bad. Immunizing cured meat. Oh no. Oh! Fucking ash. It's nice that it gives you like a little weak spot as well. Did you get the campstone in the camp with a map? No, I don't think I did. So is that where I would have got it? Oh no. You're at the west side, you can go to the grey site and you can change your weapon arts. Nice, okay. Cool. Looks like the poor bastard set up camp here and then got obliterated by the flowers. There. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's a staircase leading into the ground in the camp. Oh fuck, I think I said I was going to look in there, but didn't because I assumed it was a cave. Shit. And then I went off and did other stuff. Okay, cool, we'll go back to the camp in a second. Thank you for reminding me, because I forgot to go down those stairs. Nothing but a bit of grave robbing. Rune. Now that the sunlight stopped glaring through my window, I can I can appreciate this. I can appreciate the game a lot more. I just want to see what's up at the top of that hill. I don't think so, Mr. Sentry. I've got the brightness all the way up and it's still dark in plenty of areas. This game is beautiful though. Okay, Anton, I regret to tell you that your ape's been stolen. Someone right-clicked it. Probably Brannon. I like that you can do like a crouch sprint. That's quite nice, like a sort of a stealth sprint. thought I'd be able to stealth my way around into this thing, but I think I have no choice. I didn't even get to name it. No, you didn't. And then Brannon just stole it. That guy has a... This doesn't feel as good. Royal House Scroll. Fuck, the accuracy on those is mental. Okay. Those sentries are dealt with now, but I've got no health and a lot of enemies to kill. We need to think about this. What was that Royal House thing that I picked up? Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Interesting. Okay, I'll just stream another one next stream. Jesus Christ. It's my inner rogue at work. Can't help it. Don't make me go find a dwarf bard to seduce you. You'll be fine, probably. I think a dwarf bard can seduce me. You've got another thing coming. The fact that the option for stealth, like the... Actually, I was going to say like this is in a FromSoft game, but then Sekiro literally had that option. I guess the fact that the option for stealth is in, like, a very Dark Souls-y like game. Kind of wild. But I'm also kind of here for it. Smithing stone. Ooh. Okay, these guys don't... These guys... I can't kill them. They're just being forced to do this. These guys are the proletariat. It would be cruel to butcher them. There's two of these guys is kind of concerning. imagine if I'd summoned these guys right at the beginning. That would have been fun. To the victor go the spoils. A great chat, 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 chat. I think. Good doggies. Oh look, they don't even attack these guys. Because they sense that they're not a threat. Okay. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. Okay. Almost good dogs. We find roll. Bend to a perfect roll 20 with a mod of plus. Although I didn't know D&D adopt them. What's the rule about the epee? Oh, it needs strength. Okay, really? Interesting. That's not. That's a much bigger weapon than I thought it was, if I'm being honest. To you, Antoine. I don't do D&D. I played EverQuest. I head out in this direction. Oh shit. I really need to go back to the camp and stop fucking pissing around. Stop looking onto things. Oh, there is a cove. Okay. Well, there is a beach down there, so I wonder if that means that there's a cove cave. Wolves ain't no match for me. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Two flasks. I needed that. praying that those wolves would give me some as an enemy encounter. And Wizzy, if you're watching, another amazing decision that they added where if you kill an entire group of enemies, like that are classed together as a group, in the wild it will restore some of your flasks. Number and type restored dependent on what you've killed. Not every enemy grants it, but it means that, yeah, if you're just like a couple, like in that case I was trying to find all the wolves so I could my flask restored. Those wolves have kind of a weird run animation, if I'm being honest. There we go, another flask. Just the one though, because it was a smaller pack. These things again. Golden Rune. Not really sure I want to fight that just now. It's so easy to get lost just exploring this place, and I love it. I love that that's the case. It's so cool. Demi-humans wax wroth, now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth, the knight, bedeviled by blood? You know what, I'm going to put a little marker just to say that this is where I am. And now I might travel back and get the, look at these environmental effects. Ooh, a merchant.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, welcome. Value, please. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna buy both of these just so I always have more stuff. What can I sell? Melee armaments. I don't think I really need to sell any of this stuff just yet, anyway. Anyway, that's a bear. Ah! No match for me. And doesn't drop anything. What a cheap bastard. I need to put some points into strength to be able to wield this this epee. Again, it strikes me as a weapon that should be dex, but because it's all like the thrust weapon. Oh, look at this. Open for business. Oh, okay. It's the merchant sign there. Fucking hell. Oh my, there's a lot of them. I don't know how it decides when I can and can't summon those things. Pretty cool weapon. All things considered. I'd roll over that to break it. I can. Nice. And that's very cool. God, so many items in my other hand. Well, we're going to take the flail away, I think. Because... Try horseback battle. Ha! Ha! I don't need no horseback. I did say that these things, the demi-humans are upset right now. I wonder if there's going to be more of them in this area. What the... Nice bear. No, don't crouch. Yeah, yeah, cool. If someone wants to clip that moment, they're more than welcome to. Fuck me. I have no health. I have no health. I may have just screwed myself out of 7k runes. That is not good. 7k is a big number. I have to just... Down here. We're good, we're good. Okay, that's good to hear, Brannon. Don't screw yourself out of runes. I'll level up. Wait, what strength do I need to wield this weapon? I didn't actually check. 15! Next time. Don't be so mean. I mean, I assume this... I mean, it's hard to tell. It looks both strength and dex. Let me just see. Brandon knows I'm kidding. Okay, so the enemy types change at night. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the falchion here. We're gonna put the scimitar here. We still have nice fast rolls, so that's what matters. That's important. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Wait, why is there a real wolf here? Oh wait, no, that'll be the camp dog. Oh my. Shit. Not sure there's a difference between fast roll and mid roll. Yeah. Oh. I don't know where that stake of Marika was, but we'll go with that, I guess. I'm curious to see where it's going to respawn me. Oh, okay, so it spawns me on this side of the camp. Interesting. Nice try, mate. Need to deal with this guy first. I don't remember this guy being this tough the first time around. Probably because I didn't waste all my FP summoning wolves who are just... I mean, actually, the wolves are doing a good job. In their defense. So wait, so you say the upgrade item's around here somewhere? Oh, it's down there, okay. Yeah, I remember what you... But there's still more enemies in this camp to kill. That's what it would suggest. Oh, there'll be ones on the outskirts. Like the outer guards. I don't understand why the Tree Sentinel is not his own boss arena, other than the fact that the field boss is into the game. Oh? I'll be interested to find that out myself. I'm looking forward to finally getting to kill the Tree Sentinel. Fight him on Torrent. Okay, yeah, I did have one attempt where I tried to fight him on Torrent. Wasn't the best attempt in the world. It's an entirely different thing. Yeah, I mean, I was fighting him on Torrent, and then he fucking knocked me off Torrent. That was the problem. Oh, there we go, finally. Drive-by attacks make him almost trivial. Bearing in mind, don't forget, I don't have the same kind of reach you do, or the same kind of raw damage. So... But maybe we can go and try and kill the Tree Sentinel. Ash of War, Storm Stomp, and the Whetstone Knife. Well, I guess we're gonna go, we're gonna go deal with him. You know, we buffed up a little bit. We're a bit tougher now than we were. I can actually see the screen properly. Actually, I wanna... How much does one of these grant? 200, that's not terrible. I've got 37 of them. I'm just seeing if I can, like, hit the minimum level requirements to properly use the epee. With the Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to armaments and sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. This skill previously would be lost. By adding an affinity, you can alter an armament's attack, affinity boost, attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what skills and affinities it can have. Impaling Thrust to Storm Stomp or to Determination. Remove Ashes of... Oh, okay, I can only do it to one. Interesting. Very interesting. Level up. Perfect. Ooh. Oh fuck, the R2, look at... Good. Shit. That's fine though. Was interested to experiment and all that. Like, you're right, the drive-by attacks do make quite a big difference. I mean, the drive-by heavy attacks. Oh, fuck. Oh no, this is gonna be fun. I just need to not be an idiot. That's the bottom line of it all. Kind of funny though. Oh, come on, Lone Wolves. Fuck me. That wasn't good. Okay, maybe the wolves are more of a hindrance than a help. Ugh. That was kind of funny though. Maybe it's better to, instead of using the big weapon... Oof. Nice, can you summon these? I'm interested to see how much damage they do on their own. Without me help. Not much. Alright, chat, we got this. Right? I need you to have faith. I always have faith in the Chad. Dirty. Then we get disengaged and go find a pack. Get some flask uses out of it. Oh, will his health not regenerate whilst I'm away? Nah, we're not doing that. We're not running away. Just to take advantage of using a pack to get our flask uses. We kill him in one sitting or not. Fuck. Oh, I knew that. I saw that coming. Ugh. Bad start. need to stop trying to summon spirits. They don't help. They just get in the way. God, who is that? Just a big werewolf with the berserk sword. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh wow, did my steed just flat out die? Wrong attack. Having a tough time here. Ooh, almost had my head taken off there. I need to get into the habit of just properly trying to do like a joust. Like none of this sort of brushing up against him thing, and just like fucking charge straight at him, get the hit off, and then back away to minimize the risk of stuff like that happening. Ooh, he backed. Why did I? Need to get him, okay, a bit more into the open, a bit more into the open. That is it. Getting dismounted. That's the killing blow. Oof. I know I keep saying they get in the way, but let's just see if they go off and do their own thing. You know what? Buffing with determination. That was kind of cool. Fuck me. How many deaths is this guy gonna... I think I'm on 13 deaths now to the Tree Sentinel. All because I'm just incapable of staying on my horse. Actually, you know what? To discourage its use... I think I took too long there. So, what's everyone's weekend plans as we try and fail to kill this boss? Difference determination fucking makes, by the way. Like, 70 extra damage. I got him finally. Oh, who? The Tree Sentinel. Nice one. Well, I'm still working on it. Fuck. Cunt. Oh, that was going well until I got fucking speared like that. But +2 great sword. Well, we can't be having that. The heavy swings were good. See? Raw damage. I can't compete with you. But I do wonder... By jumping around, it gives so much more control in the fight. Yeah, the one thing I guess with jumping around is my weapon's a stab weapon rather than a slash weapon. $188. You change direction in the air with the second jump. Oh fuck! Okay. I did not realize that. I didn't realize you had that kind of control. Didn't see. Ooh. Oof, if he'd used his axe rather than his shield, I'd have been in trouble there. It's a very epic fight. Come on, 2 more hits. It's gotta not fuck it up for 2 hits. Boom! Enemy felled. This fight is so amazing. Yeah, the horseback makes a huge difference. Golden halberd. Not sure that's my kind of weapon, but... Okay, Tree Sentinel. Final death count. 14. Okay, so where do we need to go? What's that? Oh, okay, I need to go up this way to... Right, well, I kind of want to head... I think I want to head here first. Again, I want to head back to the Mistwood Ruins. Oh wait, there's one of these right here. Fuck. Touch grass. Entirely, unfortunately, it's not entirely my kind of weapon either. Yeah, these things happen. I think the FA is pretty cool. I'm kind of enjoying it so far, anyway. Again, it's all D, but I feel like Dex is definitely the route I should go. In general, anyway. Because even if this weapon isn't the best for Dex... Ooh. Oh, what's this? It's like a graveyard of giant swords. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Miquella, now on his knees begging for mercy. Oh, they should try and recover their horse. Okay, I guess that's that. If you it's I'm not the only one who thought touch grass would win this. It's just a funny meme. Change the weapon out, you can change its affinity. It's kind of like changing it to refined and yeah, I changed it to quality, which I'm guessing is that's not properly Dex, I guess, but similar. Quality is strength. Yeah, okay, so it's probably not quality. I haven't, like, obviously, this build... Maybe quality is a build to run. It's just I don't really know much about building for quality. That's the only thing. Funny, because that's what quality build is in DS3. I mean, I guess that's maybe that's where they took some inspiration from. Like, I just don't have any experience playing quality builds in Dark Souls. I've only ever really played Strength or Dex, and Faith as well, so... I feel like it's one that's easier to potentially mess up. Is my concern. But I guess quality is at least better than going like raw strength. Because those were the two options that I had. The options were strength. The options were strength or quality on both these weapons. Oh, soldier gauntlets and greaves. Sliver of meat. Oh, you get horse meat as well. it's just a health one, isn't it? How's Tori getting on in her playthrough? Again, I imagine her death count could be lower potentially than... I find that my death counts always end up being a lot higher than even folks who perhaps aren't as experienced with Souls games. Part of that comes, I think, from like an air of almost like overconfidence. It can manifest quite badly. Being a test stream a bit ago. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, to be fair, she'll have been streaming for 3 hours at this point.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great
2 tries before.
and celebrated repudiator of the false. Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor. Is anybody there?
Oh, come on. Stop playing the same voice lines. Where the fuck is he? Is he up on the bridge or something?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Is he up on the bridge? It feels like he's on the bridge, based on the dial, based on like...
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
I tried to get it to
Well, that's...
Not better radio. Oh, really?
No. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a Tarnished.
Even from a Tarnished?
Appearance's nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order.
This guy's a prick.
Heard of me? Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Oh, I see. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height celebrations will be lavish.
Somewhere down there, basically, is where you... Well, you know what? We're just going to follow this road, I think. And whatever happens... And come what may, we'll see what happens. so cool. Like, actually, the mounted combat, I wasn't sure at first what I was going to think of it, but it really works. Like, Elden Ring just does feel like the perfect evolution of the Souls formula. Like, it's got everything that's great about, like, Dark Souls. It's really made use of its, really made use of its sort of open world. And we're only like 5 hours in. I like how it will give you a little bit more jump than I think it normally would, just if it knows it needs to clear this sort of obstacle. Cool little moment there, but I want to get the drop on it. Honestly, giving a horse a double jump is like such a perfect design choice. Okay, that didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Smithing stones. Why is that bear so hench? Oh, fuck off. The wolves fucking took my critical from me. At least the bear doesn't do that much damage in the end. Although, there is that. Oh, fuck. Bested by the fucking bear. Oh shit, I have woken up a long way away. Maybe it's not that bad. You can see there's the big giant lads up there. Ooh. Virgo bloom. I have no interest in fighting with this guy. Oh, there's the alpha. Rune, but oh, it's a little thing. Oh, hey, I got a curved great sword. Ah, nice. That sounds like an item very useful for your spec. I just found a random lost grace in the middle of nowhere. It'll be in a much better location for... Oh. Murkwater Catacombs. Touch grass. Okay. Not even a chance. Little impy bastards. I noticed that the dungeon enemies don't, root resin. I was torn so much when I play Dark Souls again. For sure. Honestly, maybe this isn't the best weapon. Maybe I should be using this. At least for now. Oh, there's a boss. Already? What am I gonna do? Undo enchantment. Grave Warden Duelist. Something out of fucking God of War. Just trying to find some grace now. I've got a 10-mile jaunt to get my runes. Should have just fast travelled. Okay. So what I'm going to do... Actually... I actually don't think I want... America right where I died. Praise the sun. Oh, amazing. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to go back to Scimitar +1 as my primary weapon, and Falchion as my secondary. And then what we'll do is we'll enchant the Falchion, so if we ever want to two-hand it, we can get the Storm Stomp. I think that's what we'll do. Purely because Spinning Slash is so fucking good. And against an enemy like this, I imagine it could be a very good poise breaker. Okay, I got the visceral, at least the critical. Nice. Grave Warden Duelist down, 1 death. Metal Hammer. "34 deaths total." It's definitely evened out a little bit or slowed down a bit. 34 deaths in 5 hours isn't terrible. Is there not like a chest or something? Visions of Chaos, I like that. Was it literally just for the Battle Hammer? Is that all that was in here? Chaos ahead. Rumpo rump. Well, hey, I guess we found it. I guess we sort of sorted out everything at the cave in this cave, which is cool. What are these things? At least they let me know when they're hostile. Oh shit, I forgot about the skeletons. Need to level my strength and dex up so much. I mean, that's always how it is at the start of one of these. You find yourself desperately lacking in a stat. Oh! Invaded by Bloodfinger Nerigis. Oh no. Bloodfinger Hunter. Okay, is this like the cooperative pal? Ah, the little bastard! Oh wait, it's an NPC invader. Oh god, I feel even worse now. Oh, why'd you tell me that? Go off the bloody finger hunters. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna beat him this time. Yeah, it seemed a little bit. The net reliability seemed a little too good to be true. Flasks. Okay, I'm gonna go on another quick be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna grab some crisps. Hopefully, I won't be too loud, but I might mute my mic whenever I'm eating one. So back in 2 seconds. I have returned. Instead of crisps, I forgot that I had some chocolate. So got that. We're gonna go fight him again. We'll try out the Great Axe a bit. Kind of like the way it looks. Okay, yeah. You're right. Scripted invasion. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Oh, that means I've lost... Oh, wait, no, I did collect them beforehand. It's fine. Looked away, what happened? Basically, he just got me in a fucking... I whiffed my attack. Then he hit me 5 times in a row, and I suffered from bleed. So I just got blood lost instantly. But yeah, it was a blink and you'll miss it moment.
The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Fuck me, dude. How am I doing worse than the first time when I had less items? I really need to look, open up the crafting menu again and have a look at all the stuff, because I bought a few recipe books since, last time. I was trying to break the guy's poise as well, but he was having none of it. He's tough. Not in terms of his health so much, more just the fact that he... One combo and I'm fucked. I basically just can't get hit by him, because if I do, it'll start up a combo trend. And I'll be in trouble. Oh, fucking hell, again! Oh, he's such a cock! Just a bell end. Chat, pray for me. Please. I've not been keeping tabs on this guy, but like he's not. Like, I don't really know enough about how many like red spirits, how many NPC red spirits there are in this game to. It's not a statistic that's that interesting. Finally. Recalling finger remedy. Reduvia. Glad they didn't seem to give us random NPC invaders like DS2. I mean, DS2s weren't the worst. Oh, I need Arcane to use this. Holy shit. Ooh, fire grease. Oh, I have enough to make my weapon +3 now. I'm gonna go straight to +4 or 5 because of the chest trap. Oh, right, yeah, of course, because of the, because you've got the items from in there. That's cool. Probably need an actual... We're not apparently, I can't go past through other doing something. Probably need an actual blacksmith. Yeah, maybe you need like a something similar to like a resin. Like or like some kind of smithing recipe. Oh, hello. hefty beast bone. Okay, yeah, this is good. I want to get back. This is the road I want to be back on. Whoops, wrong button. That's so cute, but also... Sorry, sheep. Oh, ooh. How did I not see this before? Those are really useful, guiding you towards these. Touching some grass. Essential stuff. Use it or lose it, I guess. Right, so... I know how to make a bunch of fire items, but that's about it. Exceedingly rare to find. I'm going to get rid of these for now. They're not actually doing that much. I'll keep the glintstone and scrap and try and just make use of it. Oh, and I actually don't think I need the tarnished wisdom finger there, but I will put it... That's the raisin. Probably not going to be rating items, so... Okay, onward. Fuck, this game looks so pretty. Oh look, there's two of the Giga Chad bears. Oh, three. Why wouldn't it let me pillage the corpse? Fucking hell. Will they fight each other? They will. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. I restored my flask because he killed the group. Oh, we got the Giga Bear. We got the Chad Bear. Chad Bear is down. Nothing from... Oh wait, no, did it drop something? Is that an item? Beast Blood. I assume that's a crafting item. I'm going back to the lake just because I tried to pillage one of the corpses there and it just wouldn't let me because the bear was in the way. There we go. Gold tinged excrement. We're good. We're good. Now fucking run. Lord, they come in. Okay, I think we're good. Something up there. Come here, you. I need this. Beautiful. We're all good again. We're all good. Oh wow, fully restored the floods. Was not expecting it to fully restore them. Ooh, so we can touch some grass. Third Charge of Marika. Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites, Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Psychic. This will allow you to create elixirs of the various custom effects. Crimson Crystal Tear. Flask of Wondrous... Oh, Physic. Yes. There's so many things to do. And you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physics, allow you to create physics with custom. Stores half total HP in a mixed physic. That's cool. Sacred Tear. Improve Sacred Flask's potency. Oh, thank you. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Flasks. Flask is now better. Amazing. So here we go. For anyone looking, this is a Pogger's location. Giant enemy crab. No match for me. Crab eggs. Strip of white flesh times 3. Yeah, whoever spent time sort of making the horse controls feel just right, credit to you. What is this? This be something incredible? Beautiful. It's a Giga Chad bear. Ooh, a map. Hell yeah. That's cool. I like that the bear's just sat doing that. It is, after all, just a bear. Gonna come up feels a little awkward first, but it's really easy. Yeah, exactly. Like, they really put effort into making the horse controls feel good. Which is always nice, you know. We have come a long way from Shadow of the Colossus. Where is this guy taking me? Stealth. It's the Chad bear. Oh, okay, so the flask, even with just one item in it, the flask still works. Shit, I should have thought about that. Greatsword and curved greatsword are not dual wield combination unless 150% strength requirement is a thing. I guess we'll need to find out. An axe talisman. Enhances charge attacks. I think we're ready to start taking damage over anything else. This is so cheap. Like, he can still hit me, but not very well. I do like that the critical being on poise breaks, which is basically it's a Sekiro thing. I'm glad that's back. I think I like it that way, because it means that, you know, you don't have to just be a master of parrying to get critical hits, or just like backstab master. You can literally just get them through sheer aggression and just nuking them down. I like it as a design decision. Okay. Fucking bear's dead, so now we can explore this area a little bit. Golden Rune. It is nice. Yeah, it's... I think it's like a perfect mix of bringing what was good about Dark Souls and Bloodborne... Sorry, what was good about Sekiro and Bloodborne into Dark Souls. That's how I would describe the combat. Dark Souls is the base, but with a lot of lessons learned from Sekiro and Bloodborne. More Sekiro than More Sekiro, I would say, actually. We need to take down a group of giants for rune farming. Yeah, it feels weird that you're having to farm. I'm hoping that's not something that's, like, too essential. Why is this tree shaking so much? I don't need to, just messing with weapons, and since I don't want to explore too much off stream. That is fair enough. That actually is a good idea. I may end up doing that actually, just, you know, if I feel like I need to farm up materials, although none of the items that I can craft really feel... That was cruel. But I got a slumbering egg. So, you know, worth it, I guess. So I think this is the place our good old pal told us to go investigate, although... Oh, there's a... I feel like this game could be a hell of a lot of fun in co-op. I have already mentioned before, me and Raven6 have discussed it, how maybe for our second playthrough, we could do like a co-op stream. Like, I feel that this game, obviously it's until you defeat the area boss, but the way this game sort of is, I feel like it lends itself to co-op so well. The resins in this game are crafted. Ooh, are they? I haven't got the recipe yet. I'll need to. I think I just need to buy the recipe, presumably. Oh yeah, that's the merchant there. Okay, I want to go to the big tree first. And then we'll go clear out the fort. And then we might go and try and fight the first story boss. You know, the one we've been dodging this whole time. Minor Erd tree. Time for tree. Spiked cracked tear, green spill crystal tear. Ooh, okay. I like where this is going. Wow, there's tons of them. Story boss who wrecked me. I'm not even sure they lock summons. It would be fun to maybe try out some jolly co-op. We could maybe put our summon sign down. Although, at the same time, the risk of putting the summon sign down is being summoned for a boss we haven't fought yet, especially in this sort of open format, so... Look at this, look at the environmental effects. You're just seeing that sort of bear in the background there. So cool. Probably start streaming soon so I can go back to exploring and fighting bosses. Password system is in place though. Oh wait, I forget. Yeah, I'm a PlayStation fool. But hey, less hackers. Because that anti-cheat system they've got for PC will be broken very quickly. How big is this elevator? It'd fall off that. Oh lordy. Fucking hell. It's like an underground city. I think it is an underground city. Holy shit. Look at this place. It's like, what's the big meme in Skyrim about you just go into a random cave and then end up in the... wherever it is? It's like that. Like, unironically. Okay, now we need to mix our flasks up. Can I level up? I can. Bigger. That's what I'm going to go with. Health and stamina. Melted mushroom. Dew-kissed herba. Fucking hell. Golden Rune. Random cave and suddenly you're in the ruins of a dwarven city. Yeah, I mean this one was felt a bit less random. It was like a temple next to the big fucking tree, but still. Coin. Skinny sort required a head. Give up. Great advice. Silver Firefly. Looks like this poor bastard was camped out here. I was wondering if you could light that. This place is so big, it's an underground cave, but you can still ride your horse around in it. That's wild. At least you knew something was down there instead of, oh hey, this is a random cave that looks like every other cave. We'd still Great Lost City. I guess. I mean, in all fairness though, that sort of big dwarven city thing is one of the few things that Skyrim does right. In terms of just cool world building, stuff that you just... It's these guys again. So, there's way too many caves that lead into dwarven cities. Okay, yeah, they're the tough guys. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Don't need that. Just that item just yet. Gonna leave that there. Keep that in the back pocket in case I have it. In case I run into needing an item. Budding horn. Golden rune. I didn't see what that item that I just picked up there was. I was too busy panicking. Smithing stone 2? Golden centipede. Old rump. There's something on the top of that as well. Smithing stone 4. Holy shit, there's a lot of items here, a lot of smithing stuff. But I guess that's what we can expect when we find these guys digging around. Rainbow stones. So many Dukias Haraba. Take it there's no way for me to get to the top of this just now. I have to. If only I had fingers. Elden Ring. And we're going up. And come all the way down. I could kind of understand if it was cities didn't look so magnificent, but it makes sense for the dwarves to find a cave and then just dug into it and made their city. Genuinely look at this place. How? Preserving boluses. Offer pickle. Flyer ahead. Game just froze on a loading screen. What yours did? Ah man, that sucks. Be wary of orb. Ooh, there's a crab. Beast liver. Yeah, get fucking cracked open. Oh, that's satisfying. Shit. Great. They didn't actually. I think it bugged while loading. It's just on the loading screen now. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm back here. Actually, something I want. Something I didn't do that I've kind of wanted actually. Is I want to read some of these. Jagged dagger with distinctive curved blood, used by noble servants of the Lord of Blood. This dagger rips flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. Proud testament to the success of its vicious design, the weapon is perpetually coated in blood. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have been kept in serviceable condition despite the soldiers having long since lost their mind. Same as that. Like small counterparts made for thrusting attacks, used while guarding with a shield. I want to see, okay. Large armor armor designed for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who are exiled from the Colosseum. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the order of tree sentinels, heavily equipped knights. Deals holy damage, a masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but it's difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. I can cycle the tips and loading screen, but it's just not loading. Oh! It's definitely not good. Well, thankfully, these are games that autosave all the time, so... hopefully you won't have lost too much progress off of that. So much still to do. How long have we been going? 6.5 hours. I think the stream could go till 8 easily, because there's at least there's a few things I want to do. I want to finish exploring this area for a start, or maybe ignore the crab. I'm not that fussed about killing him. Just killing a crab. I want to see I want to finish finding out what there is to see here. Holy shit. I'm sorry, but look at this place. Armorer's Cookbook. That sounds... Armorer's Cookbook 6 as well. That sounds important. Alright. And you can make your will stronger later. Yeah, so when I was looking at there was something I saw where it was like you can use dwelling arrow. You do something to upgrade your ash things. I think I do like the dual wield more than the epi. It was a cool thought idea, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the dual wielding. It's just cool. It's fluid. It's fun. If I rest at Site of Grace, there's Ashes of War. Oh, maybe that's not it. I'm sure there was something I saw. Maybe she'll give me something, tell me something about this area.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Honestly, how did Dia get back? Look at this place. Like, what is that? It's wild. We have a goal. We have to light the flames. Honestly, I need to stop looking at it. Well, that was a decisive death. Oh, but thankfully our runes are just here. Carry a leaf. Melted Hawk Heater Shield. Oh well, that's great. This place is so big it has its own map. Holy shit. Bloodstain's been working for you. Generally they have. I don't remember having any issues with them. Strong foe ahead. Oh, is this a boss? Be wary of hole. Maybe if I light all the fires, I wake it up or something. I see nothing when I use them. Oh, really? That's a shame. I'll see if I find one. I'll test it to show you. If that is indeed a boss. It's not ready for me yet. Oh! Look, there's like six of these, so I wonder if each one corresponds to lighting something, and that'll activate the boss. I feel like I shouldn't be in the... You know what? This area is just a bit too big. I thought I was like, oh, I'll finish this area tonight, but I'm like, no. This is like a... This will need a dedicated bit of time, I think. Field grease. Well. Yeah, I'm not that fussed about the 584 runes. I'm gonna exit this place, I think. What do I want to say? That's the closest I'm gonna get. At least I can teleport out of here now, so there we go. That's a location that we can return to in the future, perhaps, but there are other things I want to do, because, like, the stream will have to end at some point. We're going for 6.5 hours, but I reckon we can get another 90 minutes or so. It depends. There's two things I want to do. I want to go here, which I think is what I need to clear out for that side quest, and then I want to go and do what the actual main quest is telling me to do for a little bit. I should probably... Actually, I've just had a thought. No, not that. Nope, it's not those. Yeah, Armorer's Cookbook. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Preserving boluses, exalted flesh. What's a preserving bolus? Ooh, I can make exalted flesh now. Oh, I already could, actually. What am I on about? Alleviates scarlet rot buildup and cures rot. That's pretty... exceedingly rare to find segment. Okay, yeah, we're back on track. That was the path that led me to the ruin. It was kind of cool though, just that little thing. If you'd come across that, that would have been an interesting little thing to come across. There's that foot there, just vibing. Oh fuck! Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. That's a significant find. Fetid part, roped fetid part. That's what it grants me. Let's carry on down the road and see and find this fort. Okay, yeah. I remember that now. God, the combat, I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they just identified so many sort of key quality of life improvements to just make it feel... I can't even describe exactly what's different about it. Like, I can't pinpoint it exactly. It just feels refined, whatever that means. It feels like I'm in control. It feels a bit... Like, it still has a bit of the slowness and the sort of the weight to it, but not quite as jank, I guess. But then again, like, Dark Souls 3 wasn't even that jank, so... Oh God, it's so hard to describe it. Again, it just feels like it combines the best of Souls with the best of... with some lessons learned from Sekiro. I don't even think there's that much Bloodborne influence in its combat, to be honest. They've gotten really good at making combat. They have. Like, it feels like Dark Souls via way of Sekiro, as opposed to taking elements from Sekiro, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. Like, I don't see the Bloodborne influence as much as the Sekiro influence. That's not a bad thing. It's just that if that's where they chose to sort of mark their influence, then that's awesome. It honestly just feels like a beautiful merging of Sekiro and Dark Souls 3, which makes sense as those are their two most recent games. What ho, lads? What the fuck is that? Sorry, I shouted really loudly there. There was some really unfortunate timing because my monitor told me it was about to turn off again. What the Wait, what hit me? Sorry, chat. Oh shit, that's what it is. It's the fucking ballista. They know I'm here. That was... I was like, why the fuck did I suddenly... Like something called like Sanctuary Stone. Wow, no stagger. Golden Seed. Behold tree. Golden Seed gets me one more flask usage. So I'm interested to see, like, once I read more of, like, find out more about how the story for this goes, to see how, I guess, I don't want to say necessary, because that implies it wasn't necessary, but how much of a difference it made, because, like, George R.R. Martin obviously did a lot of the world building and early writing and stuff for this. Like, obviously, he was only on, like, we've been on at the beginning of the project, sort of helping develop the world Bible and stuff. But I am curious to sort of see how much of a difference that makes, because I never thought there was any problem with the stories that FromSoft were telling. I'm not saying he was wanting to tell us to fix a problem, necessarily. But I'm interested to see what sort of unique aspect he brings to it as a result. Like, whether it's going to feel a little bit different at all. I mean, they're still presenting things in a very sort of fairly mysterious way, which is good. I like the I like their style of, you know, you have to kind of work it out for yourself sort of thing. I think it works. I don't know if necessarily every game can do it, but it really works for Dark Souls. Maybe there's that bit of bias there where because you know that's how Souls game stories are going to be... Ooh, Blood Rose. Or crafting stuff. Because you know that stories are going to be told, the stories are going to be told in that certain way, you're more forgiving when they are told in that certain way, and you just assume that... that everything is going to be told in that sort of way. If that makes sense. Oh shit, I've got no healing flasks. Wait a second, yes I do. Well, I do now that I've killed all the rats, and also I've got the healing flask that gives me a stamina buff. You know what, I cocked that up, but I didn't mean to do 2 of those attacks. I'm just so bad at continually spamming L2 and hoping for the best. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. Oh, cool, I can use his attack now. And it looks like a cool one. Like, it looks like the kind of thing I'd be into, I could make use of. I think that having Martin work on the world building was more because Miyazaki was a big fan of his, because I kind of feel that they didn't really need someone else. Yeah, exactly. It feels, more like having Martin on board is less of a, we need someone to write a good story for us, and more, we're big George R.R. Martin fans. Please grant us, bless us with your writing. Edge ahead, very good. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, Dark Souls was inspired by Miyazaki growing up on Western fantasy. Oh, thank fuck! 3 of them. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful bastards! Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 3. Or 6 Hidden Path ahead? Have you encountered any invisible walls, by the way, Brannon? Are they a thing? Or are we just being trolled? Right, I'm gonna see what the nomadic cookbook is. Spans crafting repertoire. Blood grease, drawstring blood grease, blood bone artifact. Okay, we get a lot of blood stuff. Quickly coats armament, inflicting blood loss. Coats armament, inflicting blood loss. Haven't had a single one. Yeah, I'm skeptical of their existence. I'm not sure if this is the kind of game where they would make as much sense as well. Ooh, smithing stone. Nice. Don't you dare. Man, this is just cool. I'm now sort of just exploring this fort that I helped clear out. I assume this is the fort that he wanted me to clear, but I'm going to ride back just in case, like, you know, if I warp back, if that, like, resets the enemies, and the game's going to be like, well, they're not dead, because the enemies are still here. Oh, and there's a chest. Dectus Medallion. Left. Join medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. I don't know what the Grand Lift of Dectus is, but that sounds interesting. But away you go, you can see the giant tree. It's so cool. I love how that is just a static animation. They have the cloth sim go, but the actual animation of you sliding down it is literally just a pose. But it works, you know. Don't fix what isn't broke, as they say. I have a feeling you're not meant to get there. Wow. No damage taken from that fall. That's kind of wild, actually. Well, we got what we needed from here, so now I need to go back to... I think it was all the way back to here, actually. Maybe take this route. I just want to see if there's anything along the edge here. There's a fire over there. Is that the merchant? I feel like it might be. We'll see what he's got for sale again, because I can't remember. Oh yeah, I also want to go... doing equipment. Now that we can craft them, let's put some drawstring.
Ah, how nice, Elise.
So what does he sell? I've bought these already. Attempts invasion of other world. Okay. I don't actually think there's anything I'm that interested in here. Do I have some equipment duplicates I can sell? Well, I don't need 2 falchions, so... Oh, well, I've got my quality falchion already, actually, so... Actually, maybe I should start considering some of this armor I've picked up. Like, I go... Weight-wise, it barely makes a difference, actually. So maybe, yeah, we'll go with the foot soldier greaves. Okay, nice. Who's making the wolf sounds? Is that an NPC I can speak to or something? I don't know. I feel like leveling up is slower, but that might be because I haven't really killed any main bosses. Yeah, it's entirely possible. It's going to be harder to judge in this one, I think, because there's not as much of a, you know, like an obvious linear progression.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was wrong. Here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Aired steel dagger.
Right then. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the right.
I was half expecting him to give you something useless.
Have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch my.
I wonder now if the environment will change because of
Would you
this.
like to enter, I see bright thing. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order.
Why not?
Who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? Very well.
Why not?
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right then, I've much to do.
Actually, something I've been wondering. Oh wow, I've genuinely not earned a single trophy yet. I was wondering because one hadn't popped yet. I guess it makes sense. Oh wow, yeah, most of the player base haven't earned any yet. Well, I might as well travel here now and see. I'm really glad the game does kind of capture some of that a bit get distracted nature of open worlds. Yeah, it is really cool, but it's not. It doesn't have what I think is the big problem with open world games, and that's mindless busy work. Like, I'm intrigued to find out why he wants me to do this quest. Oh wow, it's a faith weapon. Grass crest engraved upon its blade, carried by entry royalty for self-defense. Although forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack also scales with faith. Interesting. You know what? I guess I could maybe build into quality, just go strength dex. I'll maybe look up in general how quality builds work. Not necessarily for Elden Ring, but... So now that I've cleared out the fort... Am I right in thinking that there'll be no opposition here when I come in?
I suppose you must have seen it by now. Oh, indeed, it is a foul. One must be found. With haste. And
His tone has changed big time.
I suppose you are indeed. It is one must be found. With the true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage. But I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand.
You bastard!
Kenneth Height is it now. And for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage, to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true and...
But okay, mate. Doesn't seem too bothered that I've just killed a bunch of his lackeys, but... Yeah, you aren't running around seeing a billion quests, you can't complete half of them because you got distracted by 10 new ones. Instead, we just get to go around and say, that's a cool area, I'm a conqueror. Exactly, yeah. And like, this guy was like, this guy was like, go conquer this fort for me, which is something I'd want to do anyway. You know, I kill some enemies, I get some cool treasure doing the conquering of the fort, and then, because if I remember to go back and speak to him, he's then like, oh yeah, you conquered the fort, here's my reward, and some stuff updates. It's cool. So anyway, we are going to now carry on with at least some of our quests. We're going to go to the gate front and we're going to head this way. And basically, we're going to try and kill the first sort of story boss. That's our new goal. See you, nerds. Stormhill. Oh my god, look at all the goats. I know that you've been streaming for 7 hours. The biggest boss you've beaten is the field boss at the start of the game. Yeah, I know. I've been too busy getting distracted, but it's a good kind of distraction. What the fuck is all this? Thornhill Everjail. To the Everjail? Do I want to enter the Everjail? Good kind of distraction. We get to explore and experience the world and also get storytelling of a Souls game. Absolutely. Wolfpack. Also, the Everjail seems to just be a boss fight. Okay. Well, we're not ready for a boss fight just yet. I don't think. Dismounter. Interesting. Be wary of left. That's a strength weapon. This curved greatsword is wielded by the brawny sellswords of Caden, combines the blade of a scimitar with the heft of a hatchet. You've got the handle weapon that demands the wield of strength and dexterity, but with practice and ability it serves as a versatile weapon even on horseback. Curved greatsword, that's the one I got earlier off a random enemy. Ah, nice, okay. Arrow's Reach Talisman. Ooh, more talismans. Talisman depicting 3 arrows, carried by hundreds of beasts, range of bows. The Lord who held the Long March bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honoured him by wielding axes of their own, making it very effective at dealing decisive blows. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Erdtree's old sap, yeah. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Behold, secret passage. Rolls everywhere. I guess we've got 2 flasks. We can maybe go in and have a crack at the boss. Is it tough? Actually. We can do... There we go. We're topped up now. Something I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna get rid of these, just so I have easier access to this. I think it's gonna be an easier boss than most bosses. Okay, well, I feel like that's as good a reason as any to good luck ahead. Why is it always strong foe? I wonder if he's gonna be. I wonder if I can bleed him down as well. He does hit fairly hard. Oof. He does not stagger easily. Ah, bugger. You said it would be an easier boss than most bosses. That boy's armored up to fuck. Oh, Stake of Marika. Where was the Stake of Marika? That's not so bad. I don't think the bleed was going to do anything to him. Other than the fact that he's a dude in armor, he does feel more like a It's feel more like a Dark Souls 3 boss than everything else. I wonder what happens if maybe I can summon. Can I summon the wolves down here? It doesn't look like I can summon the wolves down here. This guy may end up being a bit much, maybe. Yeah, he two shots, mate. I think we're gonna leave the Crucible Knight for now. Just for now. Crucible Knight, 3 deaths. Have you killed him, Brannon? Out of interest? Oh, what the fuck? No, but I got to half HP first attempt. Honestly, I'm amazed that that wasn't fatal. That's a big flexile sentry. That is a big flexile sentry. Wait, did he not drop anything? Still no. I mean, yeah, fucking hell. Another golden seed. Fuck. So I've now got 2, and I didn't use the previous one either. Got a second dismounter. The dual wield on them feels good, but is a bit slow. Yeah, I can imagine a big heavy weapon like that would feel a bit. Could feel satisfying, but a bit much, perhaps on the weight side. Oh look, just fucking giants everywhere. Cheers, lads. I swear I'll get back to the beaten path. I keep saying I'm gonna go do the boss, but it's so tempting to just fucking ride around and explore. Plus also this is like, it's like a windy area. It's great. It's like a storm's brewing. Enemy camp. Should have listened to your dogs, mate. This guy was tanky, but exalted flesh, nice. It's a shame that the stealth kill attracts anything nearby. That's one thing I'll say. You've noticed how I'm not like killing these enemies as easily as I was before. Clearly I'm in need of either leveling up or putting my weapons up, but I think maybe quality is the build I'll go for, and I'll put some points into strength as well, if my quality weapons are going to scale with it. I feel like that's what the warrior is, rather than being a pure dex, it's perhaps built more around quality. Because yeah, these are like the fucking weak enemies, and it's taken three hits to kill them. Bearcrest heavy shield. Why is it always shield? I think the samurai might actually be the one that is quality. Ah, that would make sense as well, I guess. Oh, the dogs are so big. Short sword. Also, how badly are these things fed? Look at that. Oh, that's cool. It's like a trap system. I'll go take a quick look at the starting stats, yeah. I'll maybe do some investigation into how quality works, because I must admit, it's honestly not something I'm super familiar with. Oh, this will just take us straight back onto the main path. We go this way. That's a person. Lost grace discovered. Here's why the wolves look amazing and the dogs look like crap. So flasks, add charge. Oh, you then have to start using 2. Interesting. I think 5 and 1 is still good. I don't use the items enough to... Makes really good wolves and terrible dogs.
Not seen you before.
Look at his armor! He looks so cool!
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Oh.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever.
He said quality, it's a sign.
Interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts. All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you. There's a myriad of battle arts in these mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle.
This guy sounds like he's been ripped straight out of Game of Thrones. This has Martin's writing all over it.
That's how I fell in love with the sword. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
Endure grants affinities and skills. Okay. Heavy affinity in the following skill. Stab up. Okay. Kick. Kick. Push an enemy with a high kick. Effective against enemies who are guarding and can break a foe's stance. Sometimes a simple tool is most effective. Some of the characters are swear voiced by... Like, I thought the opening narration was by Ian Glenn. It sounded just like him for a while. Until, like, he started getting shoutier. Well, active strong attacks change to charging attacks. Warcry sounds pretty fucking good. Impaling thrust. Use one arm that's capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. Quick step. Keen affinity. Quick step. Skill prized by crafting from a quick step maneuver that allows for circle. Ooh, that could be cool. Oh, parry's an art now. Oh no, affinity. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not a skill. It is just lets you parry. Oh, interesting. I actually kind of like that. So it lets you basically it lets you basically pick a different skill. So if you put it on your primary weapon, it will use your secondary weapon skill instead. Oh, that's really clever. I like some of these. I really do. I feel like I want to try out quick step.
Well,
I mean, I'm not going to use it straight away because spinning slash is so fucking good, but I like what that indicates. The no skill one is really cool, actually. Hidden path ahead. Well, stop saying hidden path ahead, because if I slash this, there's not going to be a hidden path. Does that mean works like the weapons art, like the weapon art shields? I guess. I don't actually know. I don't actually remember any of the weapon art shields from DS3. But I think what it means is if I really wanted my offhands weapon art instead of my main hands, instead of swapping them round, I can remove the weapon art from my main hand effectively. I think that's what it's indicating. Cool Squad has started a voice chat. I was not paying attention there. And I guess because, you know, your weapons will always still have a weapon art even if you don't override it with an affinity. So I guess that's the purpose. How did he not hear that barrel break, that cart smat falling apart there? I'll go check real quick. Yeah, B as well too. Glad I took that shortcut. But actually, I'm just gonna double back this way a little bit. Those things like blowing themselves up. Like, man, the enemies are so interesting, and they're again like when you go to a more open world design, you have to think a bit differently about how you approach like enemy designs, placements of enemies, and it's going to be interesting to see how they sort of follow that through. It's like a king. Or somebody of importance, anyway. Okay. We're going to go up this path. We're going to continue up the path now. We have delayed for long enough. Oh, there's a person. Another stone sword key. Wormhill Shack.
Everyone's been grafted.
Oh, it's actually exactly like weapon art shields. It goes on the shields and torches, so it will just cause your main weapon use its weapon art instead of a parry. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you do put it on the secondary
Only to have their arms
if you don't
taken.
want the secondary to take an effect.
Their
That's
legs
cool.
Taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Sideways.
You're all on your own, are you? Heading to Stormvale, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. Oh, nothing but... Oh, I know.
Craven, that's a very George R.R. Martin word.
You.
Spirit jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than... And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to... Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that...
Yeah, Craven is another George R.R. Martin word. I don't think I've ever heard that
I'm
word
sure I'll be joining
in a
their
FromSoft
club
game
soon.
before.
I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to... Oh, tell them I love. I'm
Okay.
finally getting the...
What we're going to do is we're going to activate this. And now, before we do anything, we're going to come all the way back here. All the way back to the Stranded Graveyard. Oh, I see what you mean about having met the Executioner's chariot. This isn't safe, is it? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to do this area unless you can summon Torrent in there. But oh, did you take the keys as your starting gift? No, you can't summon Torrent. Try to do this area. There's a spot for units if you have to move fast enough. Oh, interesting. Oh. Holy cow, the chariot does some damage. Oh yeah, one shot at me. Okay, so the chariot doesn't come up. Oh, it is coming down there now. Okay. It did like 1800 stop my enemy. Oh shit, I see what you mean. Fuck. How the hell are you meant to do that? Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it did give me time before it, you know, chased me the first time. Like, you know, it wasn't, you know, straight down that path. I had time to, like, kill all the enemies and stuff. I don't even know if you need to backtrack. I think you just need to get your timing spot on, and it's doable. I don't know how many things I just lost. I don't think that many, because I think I'd leveled up recently, but... I wonder, can I survive this fall? Fuck, what way now? Ah, yep. That's how you do it, though. That's how you get past that bit. The question is, where do you go after that? I didn't expect there to be a lot more. I thought that would be the puzzle. That should give me the best head start, because it's going up now. What's this way? Fucking hell, man. They don't make it easy, do they? You know what? We'll come back to this. I don't think it, like, clearly these enemies are going to kill me too quickly. We'll come back to it. It's a fun idea, but realistically, we've got a boss to go and fight. Because it's 7.5 hours, and I don't know how long this boss will take me. 50 deaths, though. Very impressive. Very good for a first session, I must say. Ash of War Wild Strokes. Ooh, that sounds cool. Not a good start. Backstab. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Thought I had one more roll left in me. I wonder what Wild Slashes is like. Okay, I'm gonna need to stealth this a bit more. Those guys are pretty beefy, actually. Oh, there's a Stake of Marika. Nice. That looks very Bloodborne-y, that picture. Shit. There's so many of them. Premium bests. Ooh, wow, that talisman is coming in handy. More! Come on. So that's quite a jump up in weight, but the defense is decent, and it still puts me at the medium equip load, and with much higher poise, so... Tell you now, the chariot should just keep going and going and going. Oh god. Oh yeah, I said I'd touch the bloodstain, didn't I? Oh, interesting. They were definitely working earlier. Yeah, they've stopped working for me, but they definitely worked earlier. I was going ready to stop by say hi. Kuro, hello. It's going well. I suppose coming to the sort of the final stretch, there's going to be a boss that I want to... Oh, we can touch some grass. There'll be a boss that I want to fight before I finish up the stream. Ashes of War, Scimitar. Oh. Ooh, I can turn it into a keen scimitar. Turn the falchion heavy. Damn, you have so many. What, Ashes of War? I've just been sort of exploring. Like, I found all sorts of weird and wonderful areas. Like, bear in mind, I am now almost 8 hours in, and I'm about to encounter the first sort of story boss. Summon Rogia. It is boss time, boys.
Foul Tarnished.
Foul Tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
We about the same point, I guess. Yeah. I'm killing this guy and then finishing the stream. Good luck, mate. Thank you very much, Kuro.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
He is very cool.
Be Margit the Fell.
Margit the Fell Omen. That was the wrong item. Fuck, okay, he is tough. Holy shit, okay. What the fuck is...
Passing skill. Warrior blood must fully run my veins. Tarnished.
Yeah, that was to be expected. Phase 2. So far, the only boss I've had to compare to him are this guy and the field bosses. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. Be back in a moment. Last ad break of the stream, I promise. Fucking hell, that phase 2, that was something else, wasn't it? As much...
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see
It's
whether
the first
or
boss I
not
fought after the
grace
tutorial.
truly
Oh
does
wow.
guide you.
Yeah, I fought a fair
And
few already. If you use the deaths
whether
command,
you're fit to
you'll be
face
able
the
to get a list of all the ones I've
that
faced.
entails. It seems my worries were unfound. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
Okay, this is interesting. Oh, Necryp, hello. Welcome back. Roundtable Hold is a place where Tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premise due to the Pact of Aggression. This rules in effect when the Roundtable icon is displayed. The Roundtable Hold is located outside of this world. Can be reached through sites of grace. Can also be accessed by using the map to travel.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Do you?
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
That's the go and catch you soon,
I
guys. See you
teach
later, Kuro.
incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become, ensuring order regains its proper form.
Yeah, I went to play some table tennis, so now I'm back. Nice, I hope the table tennis was fun.
Do you still see? You do? Wonderful news.
I always just accept the first
Most
option. I wonder what would happen if
Tarnished
I
are
said
these
I don't
days.
see it.
You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say?
Well, I'm not exactly going to be able to study any of these right now, am I?
May the Golden Order
Considering all my points are somewhere else. Yeah, after like a year of not playing. Very much enjoyable. Can imagine.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. I'm... well, just call me Dialos. The honor of
Dialos.
one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment if you find her. Be sure to tell me if she's a servant to my house. She's been my...
So this is like a cool wee area.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As
This
you
guy
have
sounds like
seen,
Ned Stark with throat cancer.
I bid you welcome. It is safe here. Allow me a word of advice. You are a mere visitor house guest. Remember your place, newcomer.
Fair enough. Ah, fire seems familiar. Only I had legs. Oh, there's an armorer.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Oh, okay. So I can have. Oh, so you can have multiple ashes of war and have them on the same weapon. That's cool.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get
That's
stronger all
that's
the
some
same.
dialogue. See what I mean about the videos? Oh yeah, this sounds like I'm watching an episode of Game of Thrones, but just ever so slightly different.
The sheer terror of her.
Oh wow, I've actually got more than enough smithing stones to start upgrading the scimitar.
Back already, no matter.
Oh no, there's nothing to purchase. There's this whole last new area. Still no lower.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks.
Why not? Let's let her hold us, see what happens.
You are very warm.
This is weird. Balderkin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Come get a hug from Mommy and where'd it go? Ah, there it is. That's cool. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. That's what I'm gonna do as well. I want to try this out in the next fight. This place is huge. Try gesturing. Listen, you never know with these games. Ladder ahead. Very good. Behold ladder. Jesus Christ. You know what? At least you never have to worry about accidentally stabbing an NPC in here. Oh. More stone sword keys needed. No worries of accidentally killing your allies. That's that way. Okay. They have nothing to say to me. Seems familiar all the more, it's like a dream. Okay. Finally, a weapon vendor. Okay, cool. You know what? Actually, we've not seen a lot of other weapons come up. I'm gonna... That should be enough. Let's upgrade the scimitar a bit more.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, so our scimitar is now, like, nice and beefy. Door ahead, try gesturing. Wait, how do I get out of here? Ah, there we go. Interesting. Yet another area to get interesting stuff in. Okay. Why isn't the jellyfish doing anything? Come on. Jellyfish was cool though, it distracted him. Like, it seemed to... It definitely pissed him the fuck off. And it seems to have been at least an interesting style of doing things. Oh, nice, he's poisoned now. Shit. God, there's a thing in my eye and I can't get it out. Oh man, sorry to hear. Okay, yeah, the jellyfish will actually just poison him given enough time. That's fucking Pog. Come on, come over here. Fucking hell, you can critical him. That's rad. Fucking hell. The range of that. Fucking absolutely get in the bin. Holy shit, the jellyfish is Pog. Margit's the fallen omen. The foul omen.
Tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
You really felt that guy. Very good. Talisman pouch. Increases talisman equip slots. Okay. It's gamer time, guys. Again, we are quality, but I guess we're gonna maybe focus a little bit on... I do need to get used to using this. I just want to see just a little bit up ahead. I know it's been 8 hours. It's fucking hell. It's been 8 hours. It has not felt like an 8-hour stream at all. It's felt like a 4-hour stream. Oh, it's the fucking the Dragon Slayer armor meme where there's grass to touch, like literally 5 feet after the boss fight. Grass touched. Interesting. Oh, hey, weapon reinforcement is back to plus 15 like DS1. Yeah, I did see that there was, like, some ridiculous weapon reinforcement options. Exciting. Man, you know, this, like, I wonder if there's going to be, like, less weapons and more emphasis on, like, reinforcing, because there's been very few weapons dropped. You'll have noticed. Or, I don't know if it's been the same for you, Brandon, but for me, I felt this, like, I'm still using my starting weapon, and it still feels very viable. Fire Grease. Oh, okay, so I'm back to here again. Right. So I wonder if there's going to be more of an emphasis on just building around, like, a fairly basic set of weapons, but you can do a lot with them to, like, you know, with all the affinities and everything. I wonder if that's going to be where the complexity is, rather than there's being a lot of weapons like in Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls, I mean, you've got your reinforcements, but not to the extent that you have in this. Because you've got your plus 15, you've presumably got, like, you've got two different things you can do with them. You can set the, you can get, like, the power, the sort of the affinity, you can use the affinities to get, like, in this case, quick step, and there's also ones that look like they do, like, elemental reinforcement, so...
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you?
This guy looks like a mess.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the you're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
This is a mild-mannered Pate situation, isn't it?
For your success.
I think there are going to be considerably more weapons, we just aren't very far in the game.
Use that, the guards. You'll slip.
I like it. Fortnite. It's like that video game, Among Us. Summoning pool is now functional. God, look at this, we're sort of sneaking into a castle. You couldn't do this kind of shit in Dark Souls. Like, I haven't seen what kind of ultras are in the game. I know they exist because there are colossal weapons. Yeah, I did see that there was a colossal... But it said certain things wouldn't work on colossal weapons. What the fuck? Why has the bird got running blades? What kind of psychotic? Jesus Christ! Even the birds have swords. Brass. What the bird doing? Exactly, I don't know what the bird doing, but... Well, the bird carving me up, and then it's got to go compete in the 100-meter sprint. So bad at dodging that as well. Thankfully, they die in 2 hits, so it's not too bad. Smithing Stone 3. Look at that! I'm going to get to go to there at some point. It's so... Oh, this game is so cool. And I love how the big sort of open world and the modern game engine tech means that they can really showcase these huge vistas with all this cool stuff that we're going to get to see. I fucking love it. I love game development. I love video games. Contrary to popular opinion, video games might not actually be a mistake. It's entirely possible. I know that's an unfathomable thing for most people to think, but video games perhaps aren't a mistake. Interesting that there's another summoning pool, considering the last one was barely any distance away at all. It's very generous with these. Actually, let's do some crafting and then finish up. So what can we make? Fetid pot. I'm not sure how I felt about this drawstring blood grease. Like, does it last long? I mean, I'm not even sure blood grease is really that big on the list for me. I don't feel like I need any of these just now. I've got 4 already. Might as well make a firebomb. Always useful to have. Mushroom. Likely dark enemy ahead in there. Ah! Let's not go that way. Hahaha. Too slow. Claws. Oh, slash pierce. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, so paired weapons? I guess so. I assumed I'd need to get a second one, but I just two-handed the hook claws and now it's paired them up. Of course it's locked. That actually makes me so happy. So the axes feel so heavy with dual wield, but they are so bad. I am Wolverine. Fuck it, I will build into hook claws. This is my shit. Like, look at this. Running around like a fucking tiger. It's so good. Oh man, Tori's gonna love these. Oh fuck. Oh no, I didn't want to do another boss. Oh, I think they cause bleed build-up as well. I think that's why he took so much damage all of a sudden. Or he actually went warrior like you. Ah, nice. They did such a good job with the weapons and attack designs. Rusty key. Well, I guess that's my way out. Oh, the hook claws do bleed. Curved sword talisman. Oh fuck, this is all too much. Game really just does keep. It does. Like holy shit, we are into the fucking big brain mode now. Enhances guard count. I'm not really doing guard counters, although I can, because you can block with the claws. Wanted to see if there's anything else in here. Guess not. I have two, yeah. I unlocked another one. I can't remember how, but I unlocked a second one. I think it was a key item that I got. Yeah, talisman pouch. Increases talisman equip slots. I think I got it right after killing the boss. Might have got it from the boss, actually. That is nice. Wait a second, where am I going? Oh, rusty key. I've only just sort of noticed as well that you start getting covered in blood as stuff progresses. I'm just equipping this because I like seeing having the sword. You know, I've got the towers, I've got the sword in my belt, and also... Oh! Like, did you see that? The fucking bleed. The bleed build-up is fucking mental. If I look at these weapons... if I go to here, and if I look at this... Oh! Its own quick step is its skill as well. Weapon worn. On the first claw, weapons come in pairs, and two-handing this weapon will equip it in both hands. Laceration is called Blood's Lost with great effect. That happens in DS3 as well, they usually end with just you. Like someone covered in tar. I couldn't remember if it happened in DS3, to be honest. No, that's not happening. I could really use a grace spot or something. Silver pickled foul foot. Really wasn't well implemented. I mean, it's weird that it wasn't that good in DS3 because it was incredible in Dark Souls 2. I thought... Not Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, sorry, Bloodborne. I need to go eat something. Yeah, I really need to stop as well. We'll stop at the next touch grass. It's so easy to just keep going. That's the problem. I want to keep playing, but we'll maybe Sunday will probably be a longer stream than 4 hours as well. So exciting. Don't know item. Yeah, I was hoping I could maybe land in there and there might be an item hidden in there. This is really not a thing I can beat. No. I need to figure out what time I'm going to start streaming today. Didn't want to start while you are Tori streaming, so I can actually hear you too. Oh, that's lovely. You don't need to like hold off your own streams on like on my account or anything. Look at this fighting style. Like individually it does a bit less, but if you can get that bleed. Why did not all of those explode? If you can get that bleed to go off, then you're laughing. Well, I'll be finishing up very soon, I swear. We're going to get to the next sacred thing. It is very fast, and the thing, like, very fast and very... I haven't put that many points into strength. Maybe as well there'll be an item. Oh, what? Maybe as well there'll be a way to, like, reset talent points so I can go more down a dex route than a quality route. But at the same time, I don't think I've wasted that many points. And everyone's first character always sucks ass as well. Play as long as you want. Yeah, I mean, I need to stop to have some food as well. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours nearly. No, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I've been recording for 8 hours. Hello. Give me that bit. Give me that bleed. Look at that. Look at the damage. If you get the bleed off, then you're fucking laughing. Contraption does not move. Of course it doesn't. Drawstring Fire Grease. Ooh, Fire Grease, nice. Try fingers. So glad this game didn't come out to turn out to be Cyberpunk 2.0. I didn't think it would be. Oh, piss. Cyberpunk's a bit of a weird exception, I think. I think Cyberpunk is definitely a thing. Well, I mean, maybe not, actually, because this is very much them being overly ambitious, I guess, but being very ambitious. I don't know. Cyberpunk's a victim of just having to meet ship dates, I guess. Oh, there's more of the running blade eagles. What was this way? Oh yeah, contraption doesn't move. I was sure it wouldn't end up like that, especially after hearing good things from the Dark Souls invaders during the network test. Oh. With how much they were doing this game, there was always, yeah, I know, like open world is especially a big one because in terms of tech requirements, going from like more linear to open world is really there's a big involvement in that. The technical requirements for something like that are staggering. Just because you need to, like, I mean, developing your sort of your streaming system. I mean, they'll have had it a little bit for Sekiro. Like, the environments weren't exactly completely closed off, but... But yeah, they'll have had bits of it there. But yeah, they'll have had to develop their streaming world tech, which is... like, that's one of the things that they'll live or dies. They then have to get everything working. They have to get that working nicely and efficiently with their multiplayer, which is also not an easy feat. Maybe. Now, maybe that's why some of the writing duties were offloaded, because the design requirements were going to be so much different. Oh, there's so many routes that I can go, but I have to just go touch grass, I think. I can't just keep drawing it out. Yeah, like, so maybe as well, having George doing a lot of the writing stuff, Miyazaki, because he is the creative director, could spend more time being creative director on, from a design, I mean, I don't know, would a creative director really be involved heavily? It really depends how their structures work, but it means that Miyazaki's a bit more freed up to look at other parts of the game, if that's where his area lies, because I get the feeling that he does more than just the writing. Like, he is the creative director, and they're involved in, like, every aspect of the design. Honestly, more than anything, I was afraid the kind of thing that would happen with Fallout 76, where they took the concept that people wanted and took it much further than they should have and lost sight of what the game was. I guess, but I would argue that Fallout 3 lost sight of what Fallout was long before Fallout 76 came along, but... well... it's all... man, the cost of leveling up is, it's getting spicy. Well, don't we look badass? Well now. Well now, well now. So it's 55 deaths total. Let me just update the... let me just check. The summary's working okay. It is. 75. Okay. So. We're done for today's stream. That is a very, very lengthy thing. 8.5 hours recording. Which, on that note, I'm going to stop the recording and get this up to YouTube ASAP.